Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. How are you today? What a day today! What a day, been a beautiful sunny day, but you're here with us and it's under £10 weekend. What a weekend, hey? What a weekend. Time to stock up, stash up, get all the pieces that you need for now and for the months to come to create all those wonderful pieces. If you've not seen me before, my name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. I'm here covering, I was here on Friday and now I'm here today. So it's lovely to be back on Jewellery Maker, lovely to see you. And yeah, we've got some amazing pieces for you, under £10. Even the kits are under £10. I know, what? What? How incredible. We are joined today by the lovely Katie.
Hello.
There she is. Katie, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. All bright and sunny.
Yeah, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I was like, kept sticking my head out the window when I was in here today. I was like, yes, so sunny, so nice. It's nice to see you. You've been given some kits for today, and you have made some gorgeous pieces. I was having a little nose earlier.
Thank you very much.
No, they're really nice and very inventive. I like something a little bit different. It's good fun, it's good fun. So we'll be having a little look at those a bit later on. But shall we get started? Shall we crack on with the under £10 weekend? Right then, we're with Phil today. Phil. And actually, this is the last section, isn't it? This is it now. This is it. End of the £10 weekend. So yes, time to fill up those baskets. Don't forget, if you have opened your basket, it's the same postage and packaging whether you buy one thing or a whole lorry has to turn up with all your goods. Oh yes. So we are going to kick-start it. Oh yeah, we'll start by. Okay, so we're starting off with a star buy, including all the star buys and all the kits going under £10. So at least you know where we're beginning. You already know that you won't pay more than £10 for anything that you see. So if you already think that's a good price, just go in, grab it quick. Some of the things we have don't have lots in them. So if you do see anything that you like, knowing it will go under £10, so anything under the £10 is a bonus, go grab it. We are going to start with multicoloured beryl. Obviously we know the most precious of all the beryls is your emeralds, but rolling really close to that is your aquamarine and also your morganite. We've also got heliodor in there, which is that gorgeous golden colour, and a real mix of all those different shades of the pinks, the blues and the golden colours, and little hints of green in there as well. Really, really precious gemstone. So as I said, the most precious is your emerald, and then really close to that is your morganite, which is of the feminine pastel tones of those pinks. We don't see a lot of morganite anymore actually. So lovely to have such an array on here. And also we have your aquamarine, which is very fresh, very summery, great for sort of spring, summer pieces that you want to make. So all wrapped up in this beautiful strand. It is an 86 centimetre strand. So as you can see, there's lots and lots of it. Just keeps going, just keeps going. So we have the nuggets that go from 2x3 to 7x4, like I said, an 86 centimetre strand. 120 carats worth. So yeah, as you can see, loads and loads of that to work with. Katie, if you had this, what would you think you might do with it? So sort of the shape of it, but also the beautiful colours that you're getting.
I think there are sort of several avenues you could go down. Definitely a tree of life because of the nuggets and just the organic shape of them. But I think I would just be tempted to do a wirework bib style frame and then just sew them within. So then you've got like quite a nice, just the pop of colour. I'd just take them off. I wouldn't colour graduate them or anything. I would just take them off as they were and just sew them into that. Yeah.
Well, Mother Nature kind of determines that these go really nicely together because they are all the same makeup of gemstone. It's just a trace element that changes. And I can't believe actually that we've got such an array of this beautiful gemstone, knowing already that we're going under £10. That's a really great place to start, I think. How about that? How about that? £4.95. Wow, there we go, £4.95. So I said anything less than that £10 for me as a bonus. I wasn't expecting to go quite so low on such a precious gemstone bundle there, but we have. It's £4.95. There we go, lots of people multi-buying now. I definitely would be as well at £4.95. Sharon, lovely to see you. But Leah, we've got Claire, Tina, Teresa, Lynn, Leslie, Marie, Michelle, Hazel, Linda, Sheila, Angelique, Kay. There's lots of you with it in your baskets. Now is the time to be checking it out, especially when lots of people are multi-buying. As I said, we can't guarantee we've got lots and lots in each of these collections, so don't miss out, especially when we're doing such beautiful gemstones, including your morganite, including your aquamarine, your heliodor, little hints of the green in there as well at £4.95. £4.95, brilliant. Excellent stuff. So keep checking those baskets out. Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. Well done, looks fabulous. What a good way to start. And like I said, if you have already opened your basket, don't forget your post and packaging once it's already open. See a deal like this, drop it in, drop it in. All right, let us continue. We don't see many, oh no, I've got one that's come apart. Hold on, I'm gonna put that back in there. But know that you will get 2 strands. There we go. So I think the knot had come undone. Never mind, never mind. We've got one, but we are getting 2. You are getting 2 of these. So this is magnesite. You're getting 2 lots of it. 20 carats worth of your blue magnesite. They're faceted rounds. 3 mil rounds, 3 mil rounds. So that's actually, that's lovely because although they are 3 mil and they are quite small, they have got such a pop of colour that they're really going to stand out.
Perfect for just doing your stack of bracelets that are really, really, really in vogue at the moment. On vogue? In vogue. In vogue, yeah. They're in fashion. They are, that they are. Yeah. Super popular. Okay, that would look very cool, and especially as the kind of festival seasons are coming up, that kind of summery spring vibe, even if it's barbecues or anything like that, this sort of look with the maxi dresses or would look fab altogether, or a bit of denim, this would look great. So you've got magnesite, you are getting 2 strands, they're 20 carats each and they're the 3 mil rounds, 3 mil rounds. So anything under £10 a bonus, don't forget you are getting 2 strands of this.
And again, we've gone to £4.95, so £2.50 a strand. That is pretty amazing. So £2.50 for a strand, £4.95 altogether. You are getting 2 of the 20 carats worth of blue magnesite faceted rounds, 3mm in their size. They are gorgeous. I love the fact they're faceted. Quite an art form, really, to be able to facet that small, I should think. They look great. What else could you use with them, do you think? You obviously stack a bracelet's nice and easy, especially on stretchies. That would look really good.
You could make a beady bead and they'd make really nice cufflinks.
Oh, cool.
For the gents.
Yeah.
So you could do that, or you could actually, if you had like a nice long pin, you could make some nice hat pins with them as well. And just pop a couple of those on the end.
Or little girls' hairpins, or... That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. So, lots of you grabbing this. I'm not surprised you are getting 2 strands, don't forget. So that's working out about £2.50 a strand. £4.95 for 2. Lots and lots of you there. Lovely to see you. So we've got Carmel, Darlene, Anne, Leslie, Sheila, Helena, Ida, Diane, Tim, Jeanette, Marie, Nyan. Lots of collectors there as well. Oh, good work. Well done for checking that out so fast. Lots and lots of people with it in their baskets. As we said, you are getting 2 strands. I've only got 1 here because 1 didn't have a knot in the end. But we have got 2 strands. There's the other one, I'll hold it. Hang on, I'm going to put a little knot in the end of this so we don't lose any more gems. There we go. All right, so now I've got my 2 strands. There you go. There you go, so that's 2 strands. Lots of people multi-buying, well done. All right, I'm going to pop those back in there. Let's grab these. Again, we are going with the double. I'd just like to show you this before we carry on. We've got this coming up in just a little while. Look how lush this is. We're going to do this in about 20 minutes. Look how gorgeous that is. That is absolutely beautiful. That is your 2-tone bracelet. How gorgeous is that? So we're going to be doing that in about 20 minutes time. But before that, let's do some crazy lace agate. Again, we've doubled it up. So you're getting crazy lace agate. Again, these are faceted rounds, about 3mm in their size. I love this because you've got all those neutral tones and colours, a real mix there. Look at that. Really warming from your creams to sort of honey colours. Again, 3mm in their size. I would quite like these together, I think. I think if you got the 3mm blue, like I say, with the sort of stacker bracelets, they look quite cool together.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice popper colour.
That just takes me to the beach.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the beach, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Nice sandy sandwich.
Yeah, that's it. There we go, we've gone £7.95 on the crazy lace agate. Beautiful colours, beautiful tones, and real design inside each and every single one of those gems. That's Mother Nature creating that wonderful colour and almost texture within the gemstone. Layer upon layer upon layer as that gem grows, and then we come in and take a slice out of it so we get all that wonderful colour and tone. £7.95. I can't even remember the last time that we saw crazy lace agate. So incredible that we've got it here and we've doubled it up, and it's under 10. Oh yes. Lovely neutral tones, almost very sort of summery, going into autumn tones, I think, there. And good, if you do make jewellery to sell, you have to be a little bit ahead of the game, don't you? Oh
yes, exactly. I mean, people are probably now moving on to their autumn designs now, so to make, you know, so obviously over Christmas time they've been doing their springtime designs, so they're always ahead of the game.
Always ahead of the game, and this is the way to do it, I think, especially in an under 10. And you are getting 2 strands. 2 strands. Excellent. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's go for summer in a strand. Summer in a strand. This is beautiful. Now you have citrine, obviously the makeup of amethyst, and when the iron, which is the trace element that gives it the purple colour, gets heated by Mother Nature, Can be my man as well. As that heats it up, it changes, reacts with the iron and changes it normally to a beautiful golden colour, and that's what we've got here. And look at that, the clarity on this gemstone, because it's so protected because it grows in a geode, is stunning. So as the light catches inside this beautiful gem, it reflects all inside and it just looks like little rays of sunshine. This is wow. Okay, there we go, $6.95. We've only got 12. If you do want them, you've got to be really fast. 75 carats worth of citrine, graduated plain wheels that go from 3x1 to 6x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. How about if I just... That is gorgeous. So 75 carats worth of citrine, graduated plain wheels, 3x1 to 6x2. They are going fast, so if you want them, you need to check your baskets out a little bit quick. $6.95 for 75 carats worth. That is beautiful, perfect for summer.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
A little bit of sunshine in your jewellery.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let the light reflect off it. The brilliance inside each and every single one of those gems will be stunning. Excellent stuff, right? Let's pop that on the... Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. So, all right, I've got one. All right, so here we have got 3 strands, each with 9 carats in of your red tiger's eye plain rounds. They're 2 mil in their size. God, they're fab. Do you have any tips, Katie, for using these slightly smaller gemstones?
Well, in the next kit that's coming up, we've got seed beads, so they'd go really well with the next kit actually that we've got coming up. They'd work perfectly if you were doing soutache,
yeah,
or if you're using your shibori ribbon as well, and you know, just any sort of intricate designs. If you do embroidery or anything like that, you could use these within your embroidery as well. So
yeah, perfect. Yeah, the seed beads are always so popular, and actually if you can get gemstones in the same size, even if you interlace it together or whether you just use these individually, yeah, that's perfect, because there's just, like you say, really intricate, beautiful design to it. Yeah. And especially when you've got a gemstone like this. We've got Eye of the Tiger. Oh yes, we've got 3 strands that we're taking it down to $4.95. Wow. There you go, $4.95. Not for 1, not for 2, but for 3 strands. 3 strands at your $4.95. That's quite the steal, I would say. That's really good. 3 strands.
Fantastic value, actually.
Wow. $4.95 for 3 strands. This is the day to stash up.
I mean, they're really difficult to, I would imagine, to polish, and like for that particular size as well, for a gemstone. Yeah, and to drill that hole through must be really difficult, so that you don't break it, or must be really tough. So you're right, so much work and artistry has gone into this, and then we go, oh no, I have 3 strands, $4.95, go for it. There you go. Red tiger's eye plain rounds. They're 2 mil in their size. If you like your seed beads, we've got seed beads coming up in our first kit. This is definitely one to add in for sure. And I think, if you want to do, even if you use it for jewellery or embellishing clothing or hats or scarves or something like that, this is really perfect, because you don't want to do anything too overpowering. No, or heavy if you're going to be doing anything like that. And they're just perfect. And again, good for beady beads, maybe for cufflinks and things like that, would be good again. Yeah, because actually quite a gemstone tiger's eye. Yeah, especially in the red. Oh, hold on. There we go. So, there you go. Okay. So this is Michael. Michael was wearing this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got a tiger's eye bracelet on. There you go. So there we go. So that's what Mike was wearing. So you can see that gents wear tiger's eye. Definitely wear tiger's eye. Thank you very much. There he is. Hello. There you go. So taking advantage of your 3 strands at $4.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. This is gorgeous. This is really pretty. Hold on, can I get it to stand up? Maybe. How's that? Look how gorgeous that is. We're talking about sterling silver. Talking about sterling silver. You already know this is great because we're in an under £10 for the whole weekend and we have got sterling silver. Not only is it sterling silver, it's intricate, it's got beautiful design to it, and it's just something a little bit unusual. Vintage is so popular, and I don't think will always be in style. I think taking that from the kind of 1920s, 30s, 40s will always be really, really popular. This is stunning. If you want to use it as a connector, maybe for a necklace or a bracelet, that would be fab because it will make sure that your yours are separate. But what else could you use it for, do you think?
I would probably use it if you didn't want to do like a lariat sort of style necklace. You could have that, have your 2 strands coming down to the first 2 loops. Yeah. Then have that as your focal point, and then have you know, some tassels of pearls or something coming down from the bottom, or just carry on with the design afterwards. Yeah. Beautiful. Very
nice. Now I've noticed they're at $10.95, so that can't be right. Under £10 weekend. So we need to take out £10, so we need to take at least 95p off. No, no, no. $4.95. Wow. $4.95 for sterling silver. This would be a connector that would definitely be a major part of the design, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got microfaceted black spinel in the first kit. This would look stunning with that. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, because you could use it this way as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The pattern's really pretty actually, and could be worn either way, upside down, round, whatever way you want. It would be perfect. Oh yes, Angelique says, I have one similar to the connector. They are so well made. Yeah, it looks lovely. It's nice and sturdy. In fact, actually, I might just turn it to the side so you can see actually how sturdy it is. There we go. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of silver in there.
A lot of silver in there. Lots and lots of silver, and I just love that pattern. But like you say, I think it would lend itself to pearls very nicely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it would have to because it's got that vintage feel to it. I can't believe we were supposed to be at $10.95, but we needed to take it under £10. So instead of just taking the 95p off, no, we've chopped it in half. So $4.95 for sterling silver. Well done if you have grabbed that. Good work. Let's pop that in there. Let's have a look at this. Oh, nice colour grading on this as well. All right, let's have a little look at this. Before we even start, we've only got 10 of these. So if it is something that you want, get in there quick. So we've got 50 carats worth of your bi-colour amethyst. Look how gorgeous that is. So we go from the darker colours through to the lilac colours. They look wonderful together. In fact, I think there's 3 tones in there, even darker, then the lighter one, and then you've got that very almost lilac colour. How unusual.
That is just a simple restrand and you're gone.
And you're done.
Yeah.
That's it, easy.
Yeah,
easy
that's
work.
Lovely.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. And we've taken it to $6.95. $6.95. There's lots and lots of people there now. So $6.95. We only had 10 to begin with. We've got 50 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst. Very unusual actually. If I pull it out, there you go. Now you can see all those different tones. It's beautiful, and it's Mother Nature that can create that tone. It's dependent on the trace element, depends on the colour that you see and the strength of that trace element. $6.95. Go check your baskets out super fast. There we go. So 50 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst. It's already graded up for you. If you want to keep it like that, it's already done. If you want to mix it up a little bit, you can too. So from the darker purples through to those lighter, through to the lilac. That looks fab. I really, really like that strand. So keep checking your baskets out, don't miss out. All right, we saw them as our first star buy. This time we've got perfect rounds. We're talking about your multicolour beryl. We've got your aquamarine, we've got your morganite, got a little bit of heliodor in there as well, which is that golden colour, and a little hint of the green. Look at that, those pinks are beautiful. 35 carats worth of multicolour plain beryl rounds, 38 to 40 centimetre strand. We're at £12.95, that's where we should be. It's just gone crazy this weekend. Whoa, there we go, £8.95, perfect rounds, perfect beauty, natural gemstones, Mother Nature's creation. Your most precious beryl is your emerald, and like I said, lying really close underneath that is your aquamarine and also your morganite. You've got the hints of the golden colours in there as well, that's your heliodor, and your green tints in there, which is your emerald. I think they've all gone, that's £8.95, well done! That was all right. Ooh,
I love these.
These are so cool. Yeah. These are very, very cool. And these are great for bracelets and rings and things because they're going to lie so flat.
Absolutely. I mean, they take something as classic as a pearl and they give it that edgy edge.
Hold on. We're going to come back.
Oh, we're going to come back to those.
Hold up. We're going to come back to those. We're going to do those in a moment. That's a star buy. But these are cool because you've got a flat side to these as well.
Yeah.
So actually these are just as good because you've got one round side and one flat side. So actually if you had them on your bracelets or on rings, they again would lie nice and flat with a round edge to them.
Yeah, I mean if you did beady beads with them as well, because of the flat sides together you could create quite a nice
cool
bulbous bead.
That would be amazing. As if we've taken pearls to £5.95. Pearls to £5.95. They're classic, they're elegant, they never go out of style, they're so glamorous, and they're £5.95. That's amazing. That is actually incredible. I don't really know how we're doing this. These people are multi-buying, someone's bought 3, well done to you. There we go, I think they're gone. Well done if you did manage to grab those. Like I said, some of these pieces don't have very many in them. So you do need to be a little bit quick, Oh, this is nice. Right, okay. Ooh. There we go, can you see that all right? Look at that. Sterling silver filigree toggle clasp. The T-bar is about 18 by 1 and the round is about 21 by 19. This is beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. I would be very tempted to use that as either grab 2 and have them as a pair of earrings or use them as a sort of focal point on a necklace. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've just got those pearls, this is the perfect finish to that, you know, and it would be, well, I don't know what price we're going to on these, but... Well, yeah, the only thing that we do know is that we're going under £10. I think this has only been on once before. Yeah, Phil's going, yeah, whoops. So sterling silver, all that gorgeous detail, going under £10, go for it really quick. There you go, £6.95. So there you go. I mean, you've got like a pearl necklace with a sterling silver clasp for under like 15 quid. Yep. Pounds, even. When you're as flabbergasted as that, it's all right. How cool is that? That's lovely. Even that as a pendant, yeah. Yeah. Or if you had it as a clasp, you would definitely be having it so it was a main feet, would be like a clasp at the front, would you, rather than a clasp at the back, definitely. Or maybe at the side. That's quite vintage, isn't it? I mean, if you sell your jewellery, this is just profit making. Yeah, huge margins. Definitely, yeah. Huge margins. Yeah, for sure. So well done. Lots and lots of people are multi-buying there. I'm not surprised. We're talking about sterling silver. We're talking about beautiful detail. We've got a vintage feel to it. And we've gone under £10, but we're not only gone under £10, we've gone way under £10. We've taken it to £6.95. That is amazing. But it doesn't necessarily have to be pearls. It's not everybody loves pearls. You could go, look how cute that would be.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's nice too.
That would be gorgeous with the beryl. It just adds class to it for me. You could use anything, and if you wanted to have a real pop of colour, something a little bit more garish, like your turquoises or your neon pinks, then add that, and you completely change the look. It's really fun but very sophisticated. I think this is fab. I would definitely be multi-buying when they've gone to $6.95, and they should be quite a bit higher than that. I would definitely be multi-buying. Even if you want to use this for one bit and use the toggle for cufflinks or something else. Grab a few, I would say. Yeah, $6.95. Well done if you've grabbed that. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations. That's a very good steal, I would say, for your sterling silver. Let's pop that back in there. And it is now time, for a star buy. All right, start buy time. We had a little sneaky peek at this about 20 minutes ago, but this is amazing. Don't forget everything under £10, including star buys, including the kits. So we have got two-tone yellow and white. It's sterling silver twisted bracelet, and I've got it at 7.5 inches. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, wow. That is absolutely gorgeous. And because it is twisted, it's going to move so nicely and so freely on your wrist. I think you've got a price on the website, but just know it's going under £10. Just know that already. The fact that we have got a sterling silver bracelet with this much detail and this much beauty going under £10, for me that's a no-brainer before I've even started. This is gorgeous. I personally wouldn't want to do anything to this because this is just great as it is. But if you are quite arty and very good at your jewel making, what would you do? Do you know? What would you think you might do with something like this?
I would possibly perhaps get 2, maybe even 3 of them, and you could actually have the toggle clasp that we've just had, and use the toggle part of the clasp, and have your pocket watch on one side, and then your toggle on the other, and then you've got yourself a nice little chain.
That's brilliant.
So, yeah, that's probably what I would do with mine.
That's why you do that side, you see. That's it. That's a fabulous idea. That's a really, really great idea. Love that. And it is indeed at your 7.5 inches, but if you wanted to pop any jump rings on there, sterling silver jump rings on the end, you could make your own extender, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Really easy, because they would just fit really easily through there. So lots and lots of you there already, lots of people multi-buying. Should be under £10, don't forget, should be under £10. There you go, way under, $6.95.
Yeah.
$6.95! Wow. I felt sure this would be just sneaking under at the $9.95. That's incredible. We've got a sterling silver bracelet, delicate, beautiful, and it's just at $6.95. This would be the kind of piece that I would think, right, I have a little collection of gifts for people. I'd be buying a couple, just dropping them in, putting them in a drawer, and know that you've got them there all the time, because I would imagine trying to find something like this on the high street at $6.95, it just wouldn't happen.
Well, no, it wouldn't happen. And it's so unusual as well. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. So people aren't going to think you've spent $6.95.
No way. No way.
No.
I think that's fab. Absolutely fab. And the two-tone is really popular into 2017. Actually, it's becoming even more popular for gents jewellery and female jewellery. So this is great. So not only is it right on trend, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's elegant and sophisticated. It's sterling silver at $6.95.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, when I was at school, you know, you were either a gold person or a silver person. You could not wear the
weren't allowed to mix.
Yeah,
weren't allowed to mix. Very different ideas now. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two. I think that looks really lovely because actually the inner gives it that real sparkle, and the outside gives it warmth. I think when you have them mixed together, they kind of take on the characteristics of each other a little bit.
Yes,
begin to merge rather than it being a definite gold and silver. Because of the way it's designed, it's not like, oh, that's definitely one of both. It's just seems to go so nicely together with that design. That is beautiful. And $6.95 as well. $6.95. Felt sure that was going to be at like the sort of $9.95 mark. Perfect. Oh, be a jewellery maker, buy more, connect them together. Yes! That is a good... I like that idea. You can make a necklace out of them then.
Absolutely.
That's a fab idea. And actually, you could put a couple of jump rings in, then connect it.
Yeah.
And then,
you could rosary link in a gemstone then, and then sort of make it a bit like a gemstone chain as well.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I think got another message. Ah! Claire says, Katie, please help me before I cry. I'm attempting to pearl knot for the first time, but my knots are too small. I keep losing my pearls. Oh. Help. Double up the threading?
Okay, yeah, I would definitely double them up, or just sort of do one knot and then do another knot sort of on top of that and double them up. If not, then I would probably try and use maybe a thicker gauged silk that you're perhaps trying to use. But if that doesn't work, then you can either message me, or I know that Fleur Hastings, our other guest designer, she does a lot of the pearl knotting. She does a course, so you can get in contact with her as well on Facebook, or anyone. I'm sure we'd all be willing to help. So just let us know how it gets on.
Yeah, I would say, Claire, it sounds like Claire's doing it now, so give that a go. Either double up your thread, and then, or double up your knots, and if that still doesn't work, come back. Message again. Fleur does what? Does she not? Fleur does a course on pearl knotting?
Yes, she does, yeah, pearl knotting course, yeah.
There you go, there you go. Very popular, I think. $6.95, well done if you have managed to grab that. Keep checking those baskets out, that really is beautiful. Well done. Let's go for... Oh, I'm loving these because we don't see the seed beads very often, and we certainly don't see bundles very often. So this is fab to have all of these. So we have got 2 strands, 8 carats worth of blue agate faceted rounds, are about 2 mil in their size. These are gorgeous. Look at that colour on that, that's amazing.
They are a lovely colour. That actually looks like the colour of the sky, well, the colour of the sky was today.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. That is fab, actually. The colour of those seed beads would be very cool with this.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab...
Do you want me to?
Thank you. Oh, awesome, thank you. I think they would be great together.
Definitely.
They would be great, wouldn't they? Yeah, so those seed beads with that blue. That's fab. Is that the silvery?
I can't remember what they're called now.
So I don't think it's got it on my...
Pewter. Smoky pewter.
Oh, there you go. Almost vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of was silvery colour, not quite now. That sort of vintage tone to it. I love that. Love, love, love that. That's going to be coming out a little bit later with some extras. Oh, yes. So we've got $6.95 on those, $6.95. We don't see the seed beads very often, as I said. So if you are into your intricate designs, or maybe soutache or embroidery, that'd be lovely as well.
Yeah,
like
I mean, it's nice to mix the seed beads that we have, the Myoki seed beads, with genuine gemstones as well, of the same size. So it just adds that little bit more of a panache, you know, to your jewellery.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be working with the genuine gemstones alongside your Myoki seed beads.
Yeah, definitely. I like the fact that actually, if you were doing, say, pearl knotting or something like that, if you wanted to have these in between instead, that would be quite nice. Even if you just had them in the front, just adds a bit of pop of colour to it, doesn't it? It's not too sort of garish because they're of a lovely size.
Yeah.
There we go, $6.95. People are buying on these, well done. We've got 2 lots of your 8 carats worth of blue agate faceted rounds, 2 mil in their size, at just $6.95. $6.95, oh yeah. I bought so much from JM this weekend, my basket is full. Well, Brian, if you're going to do it, this weekend is the way to do it, yeah, I would say.
Definitely.
Definitely, yeah. When everything's going under £10, you only pay for your posting, packaging wise. I would call it efficient, if I'm honest.
Well, yeah, you're saving yourself money.
You are. You are. There you go. Excellent stuff. I'm just going to pop those in there. In about 10 minutes? Yes, in about 10 minutes we're doing this. Yes, don't be fooled. It is one of your top precious gemstones. We've got ruby. Ruby.
That's beautiful. Going under £10?
Yes, that's right. Yep, that's right.
The clue's on the t-shirt.
The clue is on the t-shirt, that is right. The clue is on the t-shirt. We have all but 100 of these, and that is it. These are rubies, one of your top precious gemstones in your top 5, being the most precious of any gemstone ever discovered. This is regal royal jewellery, going under £10. Yes, that's right. That's coming up in about 10 minutes. But we're just going to throw in another star buy. Yes, I like an impromptu star buy, Phil. Yes, I like these. Look at these. We've got lapis lazuli, but not just lapis lazuli, we've got two-tone lapis. We've got the beautiful greens and the blues. Look at them. Aren't they stunning? They are absolutely gorgeous. A little bit like the Earth from space, I think, each one of those. Yeah. Wow, 320 carats worth. That's huge. They're 10 mil rounds. One of my favourite designs is the bubble style necklace. And I think if you had gems like this, that'd be really sophisticated.
Yeah, absolutely. And such lovely colours as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous,
the blue
aren't they?
And the green, yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Oh, I love this, actually. I'm just going to go and spin them so you can have a little look at each of them. Oh, they are so gorgeous. Lapis lazuli, steeped in history. A beautiful gemstone, absolutely adored by the Egyptians. But they didn't know too much about gemstones then, so they gauged it more on the beauty and the colour and the aesthetics of each gemstone. When you've got your lapis, you've got those incredible depths of blue, and that's what was cherished. And the blue sustains as well, doesn't fade. They used to crush it for paint, and it's only the blue that sort of withheld the fading from the sunlight. That is gorgeous. I think any gemstone under £10 is amazing. The fact that you've got 10 mil rounds is amazing, and when they look this beautiful, yes please. Nice. There we go, $6.95 for those. These are absolutely gorgeous. $6.95. Well done. Lots of you coming in and grabbing them really quickly before we've even brought the price in, knowing that actually for something like this, £10 would be really good value.
Yeah.
But knowing that we've got to go under that, anything extra is a lovely little bonus. And they've gone to $6.95. 10 mil rounds, that's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think I would be tempted actually just to use one of those as, well, 2, but 1 on each arm as cufflinks again, just because, you know, they're that size, the 10 mil round, yeah. Yeah,
yeah, nice, very nice. They would make like a cool ring as well, even just one. I quite like the opaque gemstones because you can use that drill hole and actually hide it and cover it really, really well.
Yeah, definitely.
This is fab, I love this. Real beauty, actually, in each and every single one of those gems. It's like artwork, isn't it?
They're just, well, yeah, each one's got their own personality, haven't they? You know, they're just all unique. Yeah, they are, each and every single one unique. Well done if you have managed to grab these, just $6.95, quite the steal, I would say. Quite the steal. In fact, let's see how many we have got. 2, 6,
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4. About 38, 40 gemstones on there. That's a huge amount. $6.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Keep checking those baskets out, because I would hate for anybody to miss out. Like I said, we don't have too many in some of these. These ones got a few more, but there are lots and lots of you grabbing this, so well done. Lots of multi-buyers as well. $6.95 for your two-tone lapis lazuli. They are 10mm rounds. These would be nice in earrings or rings, or like you say, just stack of style bracelets.
Or you could make them into like little charms and just pop them in a little organza bag with a little lobster claw clasp, and just say, "You mean the world to me," you know, because they look like little. Look at you. Little world, Earth globes.
Love it. $6.95, 320 carats worth of your two-tone lapis. Plain rounds that are 10mm in their size. I'm just going to hold these out one more time. Just give them a bit of a spin. They are just so gorgeous. $6.95. If you do have it in your basket, make sure you check it out. Don't want you to miss out. Lots of people coming through on the telephone lines as well. Well done. We've got Rosalind, Alberta, we've got Belinda, Mike, Sabine, we've got Samantha, Patricia, Claire, Janet, Armina, Angela, Alison, Sandra, Jean, we've got Mary, we've got Sarah, Pauline, we've got Sarah, Sophie, Tatiana, lots and lots of you there. $6.95, well done. If you do have it in your basket, make sure you check it out. Fabulous. I love them. Yes. I like those a lot. They are very cool. Well done. Well done. That's oh, hold on. Oh, they're cute. There we go. So gold plated over the top of your sterling silver. They're studded earrings. They've got a little loop at the bottom. They're 11 by 8mm, and they have a sky blue topaz round encased in the centre. Look at them, they are fab. Now I love the fact that you could have something else just dropped off the bottom of that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could go all out, or you could just have one little pearl right near the top.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Or you could loop the back, take the back off, and then you've got yourself a nice spare butterfly. Yeah. Loop the back, and then you can have that as a pendant as well. So and then you could dangle like something off of that.
Nice.
That'd look really nice.
So you create a loop at the bottom to thread a chain through or something like that, and then you would have something draped at the bottom. Nice idea.
So yeah, they're nice. But as earrings, they're perfect. Even if you wanted to cut the loop off, if you work in like a job that requires you to have like quite small earrings, you could cut the bottom of those off
and just have studs.
And just have studs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, because quite a lot of people at work can't have big dangly earrings and have to have the studs or little tiny ones. Yeah, definitely. So I would have said, yes, $14.95, that's great. You've got gold plating over sterling silver, but not only that, you've incorporated a sky blue topaz. So you've got gemstones as well as sterling silver. But it is under £10, so we've got to go with it. There you go. $5.95. $5.95. I always say these are brilliant, because you couldn't just walk into a high street fashion shop and get sterling silver. No. You just can't do it, sadly. You have to go to either an actual jeweller's, or you need to go to somewhere that you know that sells sterling silver. I can't imagine that you would ever get sterling silver studs with blue topaz, sky blue topaz in there at this kind of price. Just wouldn't happen. No. I mean, you're looking even at costume jewellery at... Oh yeah, no, even costume jewellery is not that price. No, that would be at least sort of probably the original price. Yeah. That's amazing. Crazy. $5.95. Yes, I would say even if you don't sell jewellery, This again, I would be popping with this one that I got earlier. Even if you had that as a set, that'd be quite delightful.
Yeah,
or
definitely.
just
Present drawer, just get them put in your present drawer. That's
yeah,
it.
that's it. Be nice and organised. My mum's super organised. I wish I could be organised. Didn't rub off from me, sadly. It didn't. But this is a really good little. Even if you're super organised and had it as a stocking filler, what?
Oh, I've already mentioned Christmas.
Oh, have
so
you?
Yeah,
oh, well, you're all right. You
yeah.
carry on. You carry on. But actually, things like this is perfect, whether it's
Yeah.
for a Secret Santa or a stocking or something like that. Or crackers. Look how fancy you are.
Yeah, I know. You could stick them in
Sterling
your
silver earrings with
crackers.
gemstones in it for crackers. I need to go to our house for Christmas. Yeah, amazing. So well done if you have grabbed those. They are just $5.95 for sterling silver. Well done. Let's pop those back in there. Here we go. Oh, yes. I like these a lot. There we go. I don't know, can you see those all right? There we go. So we've got sterling silver, double drill connectors. You are getting 10 pieces, so already you know there'll be no more than £1 each. No more than £1 each, so 11 by 2 they are. These are great as well, I think, for if you want to. Oh, £4.95. 50 pence each. 50 pence each, there you go. 50 pence each. These are really great, I think, if you want to have maybe bracelets or necklaces that are more than one layer, but you want to make sure that the layers stay separate.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is great for that, otherwise they can get a little bit twisted and all caught up, but they won't with these. Although you could just make a little bracelet with all of them.
Well, yeah, you could do. I mean, they look like the top of scales, so you could have like some chain coming down from either side with the gemstone on either side, and then wire wrap a loop on the top, so then it looks like your scales.
I like that idea.
Yeah, so you could do like little charms like that and have a birthstone if you've got 2 children, or if it's your husband and wife, your birthstones on either side. Yeah,
nice. That's a nice idea. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, because you could have them as earrings then, and have them on either side. I like that idea. Nice. So $4.95, these are sterling silver double drill connectors. 11 by 2, you've got 10 pieces. We thought they were going to be at £1 each, but they're not. They're 50p each. 50 pence each. I don't think you could go into those stores and go, you know, when you do almost like a pick and mix.
Yeah.
They'd never be 50p each for sterling silver, would they? No, great. I like that a lot. They're even stamped as well. They got the sterling silver stamp on them. So awesome. Well done. Well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of people multi-buying it. It's sterling silver. Now is the time to multi-buy, isn't it? And as I said, don't forget, if you've got your basket open already, it's only one post in packaging all day long. All day long. So I'm going to pop that back on there. And it is now time, oh yeah, the time has come for quite a stunning star buy. Okay, so we talk about gemstones, we talk about how precious they are, how popular they are. We know of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 now have been deemed the most precious, the most desirable. And we actually see them in regal pieces of jewellery, including the crown jewels. We are talking about diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, and now your tanzanite. And here we have one of those top precious gemstones. This is quite incredible that we have these here in an under £10. I can't quite believe it. It's a precious gemstone. It's got beautiful colour. It's graduated, so you can create almost suites of jewellery with it. And you already know that it's gone to a very, very crazy price, because it's got to go under £10. 45 carats worth. It's not even a tiny amount. It's 45 carats worth of beautiful ruby. They're plain rondelles. They're 2x1 to 6x3. It's a 17cm strand. Not only are they beautiful, not only are they one of your top precious gemstones, they are completely natural. Completely natural. If you sell jewellery, like you said, this is a profit margin. This is
yeah,
gone.
Absolutely.
Gone already. So yeah, this is incredible. Loads and loads of you multi-buying already. You know this is a great deal before we've even begun. So 45 carats worth of ruby, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 6x3. I cannot believe that we have got rubies at $9.95. That's quite crazy. We only had 100 of these, so if you do want one, you've got to be quick. I think over half have gone already. So $9.95 for rubies.
For rubies.
45 carats worth of rubies. Not even a tiny little amount, not one, no. 45 carats worth. Do you sell jewellery, Katie?
I do sometimes.
Okay,
yeah.
so just ballpark then. If you were to put, say, 3 of these and a gorgeous little drop, sterling silver, on each side.
On each side, I'd probably charge about £30 to £35. Obviously, depending on where I'm selling.
Where you're selling, yeah. But I would say, yeah, you could go. They're ruby earrings in sterling silver. So let's find 6. So there's your 6, and then
yeah.
And if you're 6. Earns you £30.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're talking quite a lot of money just out of one strand of this. And you've paid £10 or $9.95 for the whole strand. Yeah, this is incredible. And the beauty of ruby is it goes with gold, it goes with silver, goes with sort of coppery colours as well. Actually, all day long, baby, all day long. Yes. True. I think that just says it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Rubies, your top precious gemstones, your top 5 gemstones at just $9.95. $9.95, 45 carats worth. This is really beautiful. Even if you used a few of them on a little bracelet, like say you had a centre part or the same on a necklace, that'd be a sweet then, wouldn't it, already?
Yeah, it would, yeah. Absolutely. That's... It's ruby.
It's ruby. I know, it's ruby. We've got only about 20, 25 of these left. We started with it started with about 100, I think. So if you do want some, grab them quick. They are beautiful. They've got a gorgeous colour to them. They are graduated, so go from 2x1 to 6x3. They're quite substantial right there in the front. $9.95. You could have a ruby ring, like a channel set. You could create a channel set ruby ring.
That would look fabulous.
And actually, if you had these ones, that would be quite substantial.
Look at my ruby ring.
Look at my ruby ring. What did you pay for that? I couldn't possibly tell you. Couldn't possibly say $9.95. What? Yeah, couldn't say it. Just amazing. Right, hold on. We have got this. Ooh, this is nice. When are we doing this? Oh, just after the break. We'll do this after the break. Brand new popcorn chain, and we're going under £10. Yeah, there you go, brand new. So we've got this coming up after the break. We are going to leave you just for a few moments, mainly so that everybody can check out their rubies for $9.95. Do we have any left? Still got 10 left. Still got 10 left, so if you do want them, be really quick. Trouble is, people are multi-buying as well. So we've got $9.95 on your rubies. We're going to be back after the break. We're going to do the popcorn chain, and we're going to do a first kit with Katie with those seed beads. So please don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
All right, welcome back. We do have, as you can see there, it says 925. That's right, it is a sterling silver popcorn chain. Sterling silver popcorn chain. Now, the popcorn chain is all about how it's fixed together. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. I've just popped it on a bus so you can have a look. This is a 16-inch sterling silver popcorn chain. Brand new. Brand new. Look at that, that's so gorgeous. That's really, really pretty. It's got real detail to it and actually quite substantial for a chain as well. That's really nice. So sterling silver, that's the most important bit about this, the fact that it is sterling silver. Then you've got your popcorn design, that's how it's all fitted all together. And I'm just gonna twizzle it a bit so you can see the clasp. There you go, so we've got 16-inch, which is your standard size for a necklace, I do believe. Ah, it's gorgeous. You've got sterling silver, so you've got an incredibly reflective metal, so very lustrous. So the light catches it, it bounces off it, and you get all of that beautiful sparkle. So sterling silver. If you had one of these chains, how would you work with it? Because it's quite substantial, so you could probably put quite a sturdy pendant on there if you wanted to.
I mean, if you wire wrap a capuchon or something, blimey.
Whoa! Mike, could you say it properly or not at all, please?
I do apologise. A capuchon.
A capuchon. Delightful.
Yeah, if you wire wrap one of those.
You've got a Brugolf in there. That's better. That's better.
Yeah, and because that's quite a heavy design, you could that would be able to stand.
Yeah, we'd be able to withstand quite a heavy pendant. Whoa, we've taken a sterling silver necklace to $6.95, quite substantial, but I quite like the fact that it's quite a bit more substantial because it actually catches the light a lot more. There's a lot more surface area to reflect the light from.
Absolutely, and again, another one for the gents.
Yes, definitely for the gents. Yeah, for sure. I like it actually. You could even make a bracelet out of it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's fab. Lots and lots of people are multi-buying. Well done. $6.95 sterling silver. Gorgeous popcorn chain. I'm just going to pop it back on the bus because I do think it looks fab. It's very glamorous, isn't it? And I think perhaps that is because of the reflective nature that you'll get from sterling silver. It's a precious metal. It's a precious metal. It's a sought after metal. That's what makes it a precious metal. It's supply and demand, isn't it? And it's the demand for this particular metal because it is hypoallergenic as well. It means that everybody can wear it, pretty much. Yeah. Which is good, especially if you're selling or giving gifts. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
But I think actually, yeah, you want to have that high-end finish, that glamour look to it. Very nice. I'm just going to show you this. So I've got another one. I like it like that.
That's really nice.
I like it like that. So we've added this one. We've added this one. I quite like that. How would you link those together if you could? Could you?
Probably just use a jump ring.
Just use a jump ring?
Yeah.
They clasp onto the same, each other's loops, do you think? I don't know, because I quite like them like that.
There's a layered up look. That looks really nice.
I do. So this is a 16-inch. This is a 20-inch, I believe. Yes. So the first one is we're doing $6.95. We then got the longer one. We are going to do back-to-back star buys. Oh yes, that's what we're doing. So you can keep checking out the one that's a 16-inch. We're now going to bring in the one for the 20-inch because some people actually quite like a longer look, and it very much depends, I think, on the neckline of what you're wearing.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I mean, you could even go another one because we have been doing some 30-inch and add in a 30-inch.
In another one.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
That would be really pretty, actually. Just keep going. Les. I like it. It's now time for a star buy. All right, so again, it is sterling silver. It's that same design. So actually, if you've bought the first one, it'd be very nice to add the second one in. So this one is a 20-inch. Again, sterling silver, same design. Yeah, like I say, I quite like a longer look. Look at that. There we go, we're taking that one to $7.95 for the extra 4 inches. You get $7.95 just for that one. There we go, so $7.95, that's for the 20-inch. You've got $6.95 for the 16-inch, and I think I would be wanting to grab both to pop them together.
Definitely, that design is lovely. It looks really good.
Yeah, that's very cool. $7.95 for the 20-inch necklace. It's a popcorn chain. They look lovely together. Let me just take this one out the way just so you can see that 20-inch on its own, in case that's the only one you're grabbing. Oh, so nice. So nice. So that's the 20-inch. This is the 16-inch, and I think we're going to just pop the 16-inch down at the bottom of the screen for you, just in case you missed it. There it is. So SNP030 is the 16-inch, $6.95, and then the 20-inch is the QNP063. Lots of people multi-buying on those. Well done. Yeah, this would be a definite one just to pop in your present drawer and have it there ready. Especially if you then wanted to make something more personal to go with it. You need these staple pieces to add in, don't you?
Yeah, they are, definitely. They are your staple pieces, and they don't go off or anything like that.
That is very true. Yes. They are keepers.
Yes.
Definite keepers. Yeah, so $7.95, that's for your 20-inch. $6.95 for your 16-inch. I would definitely be wanting to grab both, I think. There we go. Because I quite like that layered design. And like you say, there's a 30-inch, isn't there? So it could go one more. Very nice. Well done. Well done if you managed to grab them. I think the telephone lines are just trickling through. Well done. You may have had to wait on the phones for a little bit, so well done. We've got Phyllis, Beverly, Zakina, Marlene, we've got Victoria, Maria, we've got Maureen, Margaret, Hilda, Ruth, Mona, Helen, Kay, we've got Gail, we have got Kath, Sabine, Mary, Carol, and we've got Christina, Karen, Edwina, Joanne. Well done if you have managed to grab these. Lots of collectors as well. So well done. These are fabulous, I think. Like you say, they are staple pieces. You can just keep them in your drawer and you can keep them there as long as you need. Very nice. Well done. So $6.95 for the 16-inch, $7.95. Oh, yes, Claire. I like an update. Hey girls, pearl knotting is running smoothly now with a combination of double strand and double knots. We're on a winner. Thank you. Yes, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Excellent stuff. Well, I'm glad that helped. That's good. Very good. Yes. Because actually, it's quite intricate, isn't it? But once you get on a bit of a roll, I would imagine it becomes a little bit easier.
I'd like to see the finished.
Yeah, send in a picture when you're done.
Yeah,
send in a picture when you're done. Let's have a look at it. So, well done if you've managed to grab those. There we go. Make sure you check your baskets out. If you do want both, the 16-inch is down at the bottom of the screen and the 20-inch is on the main graphics. There we go. All right, I'm going to pop this over here out of the way because I think now it is now time for... We're coming over to see you. Hold on a minute. Here we go. So... we're going to do a kit, and that's right, we said they are actually, all the kits, that's right, £10 and under £10. Amazing to be under £10 for a kit.
Under
£10.
kit,
under £10. Amazing.
I feel like we should have £10 here because then we would be under £10.
The £10. Sound effects by Michael, thanks very much. All right, so let's have a look. We have got our galvanized special. We have got your seed beads that we had. These are great. You see those? So Maruki, Duracoat, galvanized light, smoky pewter. We've got your seed beads. And then also, they look great. I haven't seen seed beads for a really, really long time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's a nice recording.
How glamorous is that? Hold on, let's see it in the flesh. Let's see it for real. 5 carats worth of your spinel, yes. 5 carats worth of your spinel faceted rounds. They're 2mm on a 30cm strand. Spinel, one of my favourite gemstones because it looks just like black diamonds, but it's always so smooth, such a finish, such a polished look. It's fab. Look at that. That is glamour all over it. Now, to even see black spinel in an under £10,
yeah,
brilliant. But you know what? Let's add some extra to it. Why not?
Well, yeah.
Why not? So timber. £9.95 for both. That's right, for both. So £5 for your spinel, £5 for your seed beads.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect, absolutely perfect, because this is a beautiful strand. The facets on it are stunning, and because it's such a tough gemstone, can get rubbed down so much that it creates the smoothest of finishes, which you don't always get with a diamond, but you always get with spinel, so guaranteed. And then you've got the seed beads, and they have got the most kind of vintage feel to them, which actually spinel goes with really, really nicely. Yeah. Add some pearls in, you're well away. All right, let's have a, oh my goodness. Let's have a look at what she's created. That is stunning. That's gorgeous. Oh, look. And if I'm not mistaken, this one is on memory wire.
Yes. Yeah.
Fits anyone, yes.
And the bracelets memory wire as well. I think there was some memory wire on last night. So if you got that, then get this kit, you know. So
those seed beads just go on and on,
don't
they?
And this is what I had left.
And you're not finished either.
On my, so I haven't even gone into my other
into your second pack.
So that's what I've got left.
So hang on, because this necklace goes all the way round.
Yes. Yeah.
Goes all the way round, and then you've created almost sort of jump ring loops with it as well. And you've created an entire bracelet, 3 reels. You've got your ring, 2 rings, which is 2 round, and then all, this is gorgeous. Did you embroider on that?
Yes.
Got some patience, that's amazing. That's gorgeous.
I just used the French wire that we've sold in the past, just around the outside. So this is what, I'll just show you what the French wire is. So it did come in like a nice little pack.
Oh, it comes in, it's the coil, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you, that's what the French wire is. So if you've got any of that in your stash, then you can use that for your outline for your butterfly or moth or whatever you want to call him.
Oh yeah, so you've used that as the outline and then filled it in.
Yeah.
Very, very nice indeed. That is gorgeous. Okay. All right, so what are you going to show us how to do?
So I'm just going to sort of go through one of the rings first, and then I'm going to show you, in fact, that particular ring that you've just picked up.
Okay, there you go. Worked out. I'm just going to pop it on. That's what I'm going to do.
So I'm just going to show you a little bit of how to do this. I mean, I'm not really known for my seed beading, so this is really if I can seed bead, you can seed bead. Okay, so. You know, and I really enjoyed actually using these because they're such a, the colour is just amazing, and as you say, it's a bit like that vintage antique.
Yeah, it has got that look to it. I bet I'll keep going because that'll get stuck. So yeah, it definitely has that kind of, it has got a little tinge to it, hasn't it? Which definitely. Is really nice.
Yeah, so if you've got any of the wildfire or anything, if you're a seasoned seed beader, then you'll probably have all of these kind of things. But I've just used some of the Eslon thread that we sell in the 12 packs. So I've just got
some Eslon coming up.
Oh, have we? Oh, well, there you go then. I didn't know that. So we've got some Eslon coming up later. So you can use that in this design, and I've used some size 10 beading needles. Okay, so I've got these t-shirts are quite light, aren't they? Shall I go behind my black? There you go. Ta-da! So, okay, so they're now your size 10, which is I think what most people use. I think Kleshner uses them, and Mark Smith uses them as well, and Joe, and all our other seed beaders. So I'm just going to show you a ladder weave. Now I've started off, and I'll just show you on the top here, I've started off and I've threaded on 3 beads. So just literally just threaded on 3 beads, and then I've threaded on a 4th, and I'll show you what I've done once I've come up through here. So you literally say we've got our bead on there, so we're just going to pick one up from one side, one up on the other side, and I just find it easier with a needle on either end. So now we've got our, as we would do at the beginning, our 3 beads. So now I'm going to pick up this particular bead here, bring it down, and then I'm going to get my right needle in my right hand, and then I'm just going to pop that through, and then we're just going to pull those together.
And they all go through nice and easily with that size.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So, and then there we go. So if I just show you that one more time.
Yep.
So we pick up one on the right, one on the left, she says, and I haven't brought my glasses with me either, so...
Oh, bless you.
So being an old lady that I am...
No, you're doing all right. Fine.
There we go. And then we pick up this one. And we'll just pop this one onto here. It just depends on which way you like to work. And then we're going to get our right hand needle and go through the opposite side. So then you've got a piece of thread coming through either side. And just give that a tug. And it's just going to create a nice... Well, this is a ladder weave. It's a nice, simple technique, and you can sort of build a lot more from this one technique. So do it one more time. One on either side. Pull that down. Then get one on the left. And then you can pop your right needle through. There we go. And then give that a tug. There we go. And then that's it. So then now you want to finish off. So the finishing off is quite important. So I'm just going to pop one on the left, right even, and one on the left. So then we've now got our 3 beads. And instead of putting on another one, we're going to go back to the very first bead that we started off with. So then we're just going to pop our right needle through one side, and then pop our left needle through this side, okay, and then we're just going to pull those together, and now we've got ourselves a ring for a hobbit. But there you go, that's how you finish that off. And then if you want to secure it, we're just going to then sew back up through all the beads.
So just keep going.
So you're just going to sew back up through the beads on one side and back up through the beads on the other.
Yeah.
Until you can go all the way around if you want to, or just until you feel like you've got it in secure.
Yeah.
And then I've got my thread zapper.
I love this. It's such a cool tool.
And then I'm literally just going to hold it. I like to get it smoking. There we go.
Smoking.
And then there we go. And then that's
and it
now
seals it as well,
it as
doesn't
well.
it?
So I'll just show you that one more time.
So you don't tie it off or anything.
No,
You've just gone
if you
through
want
enough
to, you can add a little bit of nail varnish.
Yeah.
To it, if you just or a little bit of jewellery glue. But that's that particular technique.
That's very cool. That's very cool.
I'm just going to show how I created the links on the chain if we've got time. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Pam says, one of my fave seed beads and a fave gemstone for a fabulous price. Can't beat JM. Yes, Pam, you're so right. Let's have one more quick look at this. Good evening, Vicky. Hey, Katie. Evening to all super team. Where's the fairy you caught yesterday?
Oh, you'll have to wait.
Have to wait and see. To wait and see. Just to reiterate what is in the kit, we have got your seed beads, which is what Katie's working with now. Plus, we've got the beautiful, really, really gorgeous black spinel. Look at that, it's just shimmering and glittering. It's such a high-end looking gemstone, it really is. You can't beat black spinel. It looks just like black diamonds, but because it's so tough, they can rub it down and create the smoothest facets and sides and edges to it. So it really reflects the light and you get that incredible sparkle finish. Looks like paparazzi cameras going off on that. It really does, and we're taking that all to $9.95 because I think that black spinel all on its own is great at $9.95. Adding the seed beads in.
Told you I
don't want to play today, do they? Adding those seed beads in as well makes it £5 for each, or £10 for the spinel, which is probably what you'd pay seed beads for free. So that's fab. I think some people have still got it in the basket, so just make sure you check out. Just go and have a look. How are you getting on? Apart from your escapee seed beads.
Now then, I think I've got 20 on here, but
okay,
depending on how big you want your loops, it depends on how many beads you get on there. So I'm just now going to pop a couple more on because I think that's about it. So there we go. So now we've got literally just a string of beads. So now what we're going to do is take our needle and come all the way back to the very first, the very first one. We're just going to pull that back round, and then you want to literally just thread, if I can get into there, there we go, and pop. This probably wasn't the best idea not to bring my glasses on a day.
On a day where you're doing fiddly.
That I have to do seed beads, but that's just me, you know. There we go. And just going to go straight back through, and then you do that again.
Are you going all the way around?
Going all the way back round.
Just with one needle?
Yes.
You've only got one needle?
I've only got one needle this time, yeah. So we're just going all the way back round. This is all very good because all you can see is my thumb. There we go. Come on. There we go. And then you can go all the way back round one more time just to give it that strength.
So go round, do the loop first, go round once,
yep. Go
round twice.
Go round twice. Just because, I mean, I did only go round once the first time, and they actually came off. So I
went again.
I thought, well, we'll just have to go round again and not try and cut corners.
So was it the Eslon that got caught, or the beads just
wasn't tight enough.
Right.
So now I'm going to take that off the needle.
Yeah.
So now we've got our link.
Cool.
And I'm going to do an overhand knot. So just one knot on there. Give that a nice tug. And then I'm going to go to, this is a, I think this is what's known as a surgeon's knot. So you go around once and then you go round twice, which is what you would do if you use your elastic on your stretchy bracelets. And now we're left with a nice secure loop, jump ring, whatever you want to call it. And then again, I'm just going to come in with my thread zapper and give that a nice, there we go. Just take that off of there. I don't want to burn my fingers. There we go. And again, there we go. And then just give it a little bit of a rub. There we go. And then you've got yourself, and then we've got a nice little loop there. And then you would do that again, but before you tie it up, you would put it through and then just keep going. And that's it. So, I mean, even if you just wanted to make some of these and put them onto a thread or a leather thread or something, you could have them all
cord, so you could have them all round. Yeah, that'd be very cool.
You know, so there you go. That's
awesome. Thank you very much.
Something nice and simple to do with them. I do love the weaves and things that people do with the seed beads.
But I think it's quite nice to see that actually you don't have to go too intricate and too crazy, but you can still create really beautiful designs, but it doesn't have to be too complicated.
With the butterfly, I actually left the spinel on the strand itself. So I've literally just weaved that in and out and then sewn that onto, so I haven't even taken it off the strand.
Awesome.
So just, you know, really give, when you're sewing into your piece, just really give it, because the Eslon thread is really strong.
It is,
so you can give it quite a good
Give it a bit of a yank.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
That was fab. Yeah, really nice. Thank you. So we've got $9.95 on that entire kit, really showing you how you can be, it can be very, look very impressive. It doesn't have to be too complicated.
No.
Absolutely. Here we go. All right, I'm going to pop that back in there. There we go. $9.95. We've got about 30 people with it in their baskets, I think. So do make sure you have checked out. I think there's about 30 people left with it in its baskets. I do think that the spinel itself is worth about £10. So that's incredible to have your spinel and those seed beads, really showing what you can do with those seed beads. We are going to carry, oh, look at these.
Oh, ice cream.
Yes. Oh, they're so feminine and they're so elegant. These are gorgeous. We have got peach shell pearl rounds in 12mm, real substantial, but look on the colour of them. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, I like them. They're nice.
I absolutely love these. That has that real kind of vintage, classic feel to it. In fact, those seed beads I think would be fab with these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really great. These are so gorgeous. I love them.
Actually, with the seed beads, Kaleshna did a weave. I think it was on Saturday. I think she did she did some bracelets, and the weave with the seed beads looked like they were sort of like undulating,
so
like a wave,
like
and that would look
over
fabulous with these, and the black spinel as well. Very like a 1950s Cadillac.
Yes.
That type of look.
Amazing. Yeah. Oh, and it's $3.95 for the strand. $3.95. Yeah. Yes, these are a definite must because $3.95. The colour on them is beautiful. It's incredibly vintage. It's so feminine, so feminine. Yeah, these are. I just love them. I think they're fabulous.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. Fabulous. We talked about that bubble style necklace earlier on. This is the sort of gemstones I'll be wanting to use for that because it's so elegant and really feminine. And actually, you do need quite a few, don't you, to create that look?
Yeah.
So at $3.95. That's definitely the way to do it. Definitely the way to do it. Well done if you've managed to grab them. There's about 20 people with it in the basket, so make sure you check out. Catherine, Charlotte, here come the phone calls as well. So Veronica multi-buying, Anne multi-buying, Maria multi-buying, Collects in South Yorkshire multi-buying, Tatiana, Mary, Jerry, well done, yours just come through. Collects in South Yorkshire, thanks for hanging on the phone lines. Alberta, multi-buying, thanks for waiting on the phones as well. $3.95. Oh yeah. $3.95. I wouldn't mind putting them with these actually.
Oh yeah, they're nice. Yeah, that does look good.
That's nice. Intermingled. I really like that. The contrast between the depth of colour and the sort of real deep colours here to that very feminine peachy pinky colours on the top. Excellent stuff. So $3.95 for those. Well done if you've grabbed them. Ah, look. Oh, these are cute. I love the way they have just little tiny reflective bits within the colour as well. So we've got coffee shell. So coffee and white shell pearl rounds. In fact, I'm just going to twist them. Look at that. There they are. They're so cute, those bits. There's like little tiny flecks. So beautiful. I love the marble effect on these. These are gorgeous. 4mm rounds again. Nice to be working with those intricate design. $2.95. $2.95. They are fab. Almost a cappuccino look really with all those deeper colours and the creams. I think these two together perhaps would be a really nice mix. What do you think?
Yeah.
Pinky tones on the coffee.
That's it, your cupcake, coffee and cupcake,
Coffee
isn't
and
it?
a cupcake, yes.
Or chocolate and marshmallow.
Chocolate and marshmallows, yes. I love that. Yeah, well done if you're grabbing these. Let me just put them a little bit cool. And $2.95. $2.95. That's your postage and packaging.
Yeah.
And actually, you're getting gemstones for the same prices now. $2.95. Lovely depth of colour. I'm loving all those creamy tones in there as well. Raw cappuccino looks. Very elegant. Nice to have those sort of chocolatey colours, I always think, because the blacks and the whites are great, but actually the creams and the browns are a little bit warming, a little bit more forgiving, and they are incredibly pretty. So $2.95 for that strand is great. And actually, you could copy some of the designs that you've done with these slightly larger gemstones.
Absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to do the butterfly, you could have that through the wings, just to create a little bit more texture with the wings.
Even if you had like an extra outline or sort of stripes in between or something. I like it. $2.95. Nothing, is it? $2.95. Coffee and white shell plate rounds, 4mm in their size. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. Definite stash builder right there. All right. Under £10. Look at these. I love these because it just looks a little bit like marble inside. 350 carats worth of your magnesite medium nuggets, 9x6 to 25x7. Actually, if I grab them and twist them, that creates a pretty gorgeous necklace all on its own. Wire wrapped cones on the top, nice bit of chain, and you're done. And it just looks fab, and it's so summery. With these kinds of tones, it will go with absolutely anything. Looks nice and fresh, could be quite elegant depending on the design that you create. Nice size of those nuggets as well, so you can really capture that oh, I say. $1.95. I love these.
They'd look really nice. A nice linen, like you say, a nice linen shirt or something, and linen trousers. Nice.
I really like that. Like I say, little wire wrap cones and loads of chain behind. Be perfect. How do you create that look? What's the best way, if you wanted to twist them, what's the best way for them to stay in shape?
Well, I would just literally just twist them. Well, have them on the circle, just twist them, and then I would then put a jump ring on either side, and then have your cone sort of on there like that, and then that would then keep it together.
And that would stop it from untwisting. Yeah. Perfect. That's actually quite easy.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like it. $1.95. You can't even get a coffee for that price, can you, at $1.95?
No.
Brilliant. There we go. Ooh, this is nice to go with it. And so we've got a howlite. It's got the same sort of design to it. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. 50 carats worth in one cabochon.
What's that word I can't say?
I was like, what, howlite? No, cabochon. 40 by 30 mil in a pear shape. Do you do a lot of cabochon wrapping?
I do, yes.
Have you got any little tips or tricks for people that are just starting out?
I would literally, if you're just starting out, there are a few things that you can do. You can do like a spiral.
Yeah.
And then have like a loop on the top.
Yeah.
And glue that to the back of that.
Perfect.
So then that's it, you're done.
Done. Thank you.
Or you could have 4 pieces of wire wrap the bottom, and then just literally bring in the back 2, or the back 2 wires, and then bring in the front 2. So then you've got 2 on the side, 1 on the front and 1 on the back, and then you've got it all wrapped then, and then you can do a nice little weave for your bail, and that's, you've got it all encased, and it's nice,
and safe. Yeah. Actually, it's quite nice to know that you can actually just sort of glue it if you want to, because then that adds a little bit of security. You can wrap it afterwards.
Yeah.
So you've got all the detail and the look of it, but actually you've glued it to keep it secure.
Yeah. I mean, my husband's got a Labradorite cab, and he's got it on a ball chain, and I've literally just done that for him, because obviously he doesn't want some big
vintage design.
Piece, yeah. But no, and it looks stunning, you know, and he really likes it, so he wears it all the time. So yeah,
I love it. Yes, $1.95. I know. I thought we were still on the last one. We're not. It's $1.95 for this. Oh, I'm good at balancing. Thank you. I do try. Means I can be free. Otherwise, I've got to stand here like this. It's a bit uncomfortable. So good. There we go. $1.95 for that. $1.95. Did I say Eslon is coming up this evening? When, please? I need this in my life. Have we got a smaller bit? I thought we had the larger one as well. Oh, we'll have a look. We've got the pink, haven't we? Oh, feels like pink. What are we talking about? Like pink? You did it. We've got Ceylon, which is slightly thinner. Is that what we're saying? But you can double it up and use it as Eslon. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got some threads. We're going to get them out so you can have a little look. What hour are we doing those in, please? Oh, we'll try and bring them on for this hour if we can. We will try and bring them on for this hour so you can have a little look. If you're going to grab that cabochon, grab it quick. $1.95. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, these look nice, these ones as well. All right, here we go. Gorgeous pyrite. I always think pyrite looks a little bit like vintage gold.
Yeah.
They called it fool's gold because people thought they had found gold when they found it, but actually it was pyrite. But it's got that kind of vintagey feel. Actually, I think it looks great with those seed beads.
Mm.
They're fab. Reflective, beautiful. They've got that shimmery look, but they've got a very vintage feel. I'd be tempted to pop them with those.
Oh, that's very nice.
Very tempted to pop them with those. So if you manage to get the pinky peach ones, pop them with the pyrite. I'm loving these larger rounds. I'm quite a big fan of statement jewellery and making it nice and easy with these sorts of pieces.
Sometimes the bigger rounds though just look nice, just restranded.
Yeah.
And you know, you've just got that nice pop of colour and...
Yeah, actually, just stacker bracelets would be quite cool. Yeah, just as little on stretchies would look quite nice. Could do little drop earrings, one of each.
Yeah.
Same on a necklace. Done. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wow, the pyrite itself gone to $2.95. $2.95 for the pyrite. Here's the crazy prices for these sorts of size gemstones. We've got really substantial carat weights. 450 carats worth of pyrite, and it's gone to just $2.95. Pop them there. All right. Here we go. All right, so I'm just going to show you all the threads that we have. So these are Ceylon, so they're like the Essilon, they're just slightly thinner. Very nice. So we're going to do one at a time, so we might as well start with this one. That's gorgeous. So what's the gauge on this? 0.1. We've got 75 metres for $1.95.
That works.
It does work. 75 metres. You'd nearly get down the entire running track.
Yeah.
With this whole thread.
Because I don't run, but...
You could stroll down if you wanted, Katie. Have to sprint. It's all right. That's a massive amount. There we go. Gorgeous colour as well. So, hold on. Good for seed beading, the 0.1?
Yes,
yes,
absolutely.
Because then actually, it doesn't matter what size of those beads you get, it'll go through, won't it? Still nice and strong?
Very strong.
Good.
Very, very strong.
Good, good, good. So we've got the gold, 75 metres. It's gone to $1.95. Goodness. 195 of your gold Ceylon cord. So you used Essilon, but you can use your Ceylon.
Definitely.
And if you found that it was too thin or you could get more through, then just double it up.
Double it up, yeah.
Double it up, yeah. Because actually in the designs that you did, you can't actually see it too much. You can see it a little bit on the ring.
Yeah.
But not at all on the necklace. So it doesnent really matter whether you use one colour, two colours, but actually on the ring might like quite cool to have a mix of colour through.
Yeah.
Which would be quite nice. So 195, 75 metres. Going to last you quite a long time, do you think, 75 metres?
Oh yes, definitely. Long, long time.
Long, good time. That's good. There you go, that's 0.1 mil. That's your gold. Moving on. Black. Very, very useful, I should imagine, the black.
I would say that's probably one of your most useful.
Your most useful, yeah. What else could you use it with? Obviously, seed beading is good to do. What else?
Well, if you, I suppose you could use it for. Well, I've used it in the embroidery, so you could use it for your soutache or your shibori. It went then shibori ribbon or something like that. Or if you are going to be using gemstones on your clothing, this would probably be a good thread to use on your clothing.
It's nice and strong. Or even if you actually just did embroidery work, like if you wanted to put initials on something or a date on something else, or this would be really nice because you've got gorgeous colours. It's a really nice gauge. You can double it up if you want to, or you've got the option to have it 0.1. Yeah, these are fab. So that's your black, again at £1.95. £1.95. £1.95 for 75 metres worth of a charcoal grey Ceylon cord, approximately 0.1 mil. 0.1 mil. Very useful colour in your charcoal, practically black. And again, you have got the 75. Oh, yeah, that is really sturdy, isn't it? Got your 75 metres. I wonder if you could pop that in a sewing machine, actually.
Oh, underneath,
yeah,
in the bobbin, section. Well, I'm going to have a try of that.
Have a try.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because you could do free stitching then with that.
Yeah. And even if you couldn't, you can reel it onto a bobbin.
Yeah.
So, going with that. Love this green. Chartreuse.
I love that name.
Chartreuse. I know, it's very glamorous, isn't it? Very glamorous. So we've got 75 metres again, Ceylon cord, 0.1, 195. So I guess it's just a case of picking the right colour or grabbing them all.
I think I'd grab them all.
Grab them all, yeah, at 195. Especially if you wanted to do little detail. It'd be really nice even if you just wanted a real pop of colour for sewing on quite intricate buttons or just anything like that. I think this really nice, and you know it's nice and strong. That's the beauty of it, is you know it's nice and strong. So 75 metres, going to last you quite a substantial amount of time. Even buying thread at this sort of price is not very likely.
No.
So £1.95 for your Ceylon cord. Very much like your Eslon, but just a little bit thinner. But you can double it up. There you could, if you wanted to double up the colour. That's cool. I like that. Oh, Anne says, hi, use this thread on top of a machine for embroidery. Just use a special needle. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And all those colours look wonderful together. So that's the chartreuse, that's the green, and then we've got the golden yellow. That's lovely. There we go.
That's like the cornfields in late July, early August, just before they're harvested.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Just before autumn comes along, you know.
Yeah, we're just in spring. 75 metres again of your golden yellow Ceylon cord, again with your 0.1 and again at 195. I quite like the fact that we've had Anne say she does use it for embroidery thread. That's brilliant. That's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, because I would imagine that's a really nice thread for doing free sewing on, I would think. It's nice and strong. You haven't got to worry about it ripping or breaking. And
it's got a nice sheen to it as well.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, that's lovely. So well done if you've grabbed any of that. I'll just layer them up so you can see all those colours. They look lovely all together. The charcoal grey, the bronze, the chartreuse, and the golden yellow. There we go, each of those £1.95. There we go. Glad we could bring those to you now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, oh lovely. This is a gorgeous gemstone. It's neutral, it's going to go with any skin tone, which I think is always quite a bonus, and also has a really beautiful reflective look as the light catches it. So as the light bounces off, you get this wonderful, almost rainbow shimmer as the light captures it. This is Sunstone, got 135 carats worth of Sunstone. Plain medium nuggets, they go from 2 by 1 to 9 by 1 on an 86 centimetre strand. These for me are beautiful, and I love the fact that they will go with so many different skin tones as well. They're just that real neutral tone, and they have that gorgeous reflective look to them. Do you work a lot with chips and nuggets?
I don't work too much with them, but I have worked with them in the past. That was sort of like the first thing that got me into sort of gemstones, was the chips and nuggets. So, yeah.
And do you find them quite easy to work with?
Definitely. They're very versatile, because I mean there's so many things you can do with them. Guest designer Mark Smith pops them onto memory wire bracelets, and sells them on his stall. So I've done them in a tiara as well. I've had some carnelian, I've colour graduated it into a tiara and some amethyst, and so there's all sorts of things you can do with them.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. And I quite like the fact that they're not uniformed, that it doesn't really matter which one you use, and they don't have to be symmetrical.
No,
and
it gives a nice organic look to
it really does.
Yeah.
Tree of life and things like that look really pretty with it. So we've taken 135 carats with the Sunstone, plain medium nuggets from 2x1 to 9x1 and an 86cm strand. Yep, that's practically a double strand at just $3.95. $3.95. I know that this isn't under £10, but we've gone way under pretty much across the board. $3.95 for beautiful Sunstone. It's a really gorgeous gemstone. Let me see if we can get some bits that catch the light. Oh, there's loads of it. Let's see if we can pick that up on the camera. You see it shimmering. It's just so gorgeous. Catches the light perfectly. It's got a glitter effect to it. Yeah, it's beautiful. There we go, $3.95. Make sure you've checked your baskets out. Here we go. Oh, yes. Nice. So not only have you got that golden glittery look to it, this has been faceted as well, so you're getting the extra luster from those, each and every one of those facets. They are very cool. We've got golden drops. We've got 2 lots of your 80 carats worth of pyrite, faceted top drilled drops. They are 9x6mm. Look at them. I love them. These really lend themselves nicely to sort of a brilliant wrap. Nice little drop to it. Earrings especially, perhaps on a bit of chain.
It's nice. They're good for flowers as well, for making up your flowers. They're lovely.
What else do you think you would do with them? Because they're quite an unusual shape, aren't they?
I would probably use them as raindrops. So if you did like a cloud, wirework cloud, and then you could use them as raindrops. Or if you did a dragon's eye, like made a dragon's eye with a cabochon.
So posh now.
and then you could have that as like just a little tear or something coming down from the dragon's eye. Or
that
something
would be amazing.
Like that. Yeah.
That'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. So golden drops, 2 lots of your 80 carats worth of pyrite, faceted as well. So not only get that gorgeous golden colour, you get all the sparkle and the lustre from the facets. Should be at $15.90 because we have got 2 strands. Remember, we have got 2 strands. That's $7.95 per strand. What can we do for... So it should have been $7.95 each. And you've done both for $6.95. Buy one and then get another one for free and have a pound change.
Yeah.
I can't quite work out the logic of it, but it's there nonetheless.
Making friends at Jewellery Maker.
Making friends at Jewellery Maker, that's the way to do it. $6.95. $6.95. Beautiful golden drops of pyrite. They've called it fool's gold, but I quite like the fact that it has got that really lovely golden colour, but it's got a vintage hint to it as well. So if you've got your pearls, we've got these coming up a little bit later on. So we've got these pearls coming up very, very shortly. But pearls, those seed beads, these pyrite.
Yeah.
It's a very perfect vintage look, isn't it?
Definitely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. $6.95. That pyrite's completely natural as well. No wonder they thought it was gold when they were dragging it out of the ground. All right, let's grab this. Oh, yes. Oh, this is lovely. So we've got wonderful fluorite. As the light captures it, you get almost a soft focus lens finish to it. It's really beautiful with its purples, its turquoises, its greens. I love the multicolour. The fact that it comes in bands of colour I always think is fabulous, and it's the trace elements that create the colour, so they've just been sort of like jets inside the gem as it's being formed and being crystallised. We've got 100 carats worth of multicoloured fluorite. They're graduated, they're faceted, they're ovals that go from 9x7 to 14x10. It's a 19cm strand. This looks better with the light through it. Look at that, all those gorgeous colours. And I love the bands of colour because each one is unique, each one is individual, and it's Mother Nature that has created these wonderful tones. The fact that we've got so much turquoise and so much purple is fab. If you ever pop this gemstone in fluorescent light, it absolutely comes alive. So from $14.95 where we should be, but it's under 10, so we've taken it to $9.95 for you, $9.95. £5 back in your pocket from a normal day. So $9.95, it is absolutely stunning. And it has got that kind of very soft finish to this particular gemstone. But when you put it in fluorescent light, completely changes the look of this gemstone. Actually, that's why they named it fluorescent light, because of this gemstone and because of the reaction that it had with it. So $9.95 for 100 carats worth. Should have been at $14.95, that's where you'd normally see it. But because we're in an under 10, $9.95 for you. Multicolor fluorite, graduated faceted ovals, 9x7 to 14x10. Love it. Right, I'm going to pop this back in here, and it is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Look at these. They are pearls, but they're most unusual pearls. We've got irregular coins, just something a little bit different. I always love the pearls with the flat edges because it means that they will just lie really nicely if you've got bracelets or stud earrings. These are perfect for cufflinks and buttonholes, I think. I tried to find a little while ago pearl buttonholes for gents for a wedding. And I was like, you must have real pearls. You can't have not real pearls. Yeah. You've got to have real pearls. Could you find them anywhere? No way.
I made some pearl buttonholes a long time ago. Well, probably last year sometime for this. So in one of my kits I did them. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect because you can't find. You can only find mother of pearl, so you cannot find real pearl. So I think this is great, even if it's for somebody or you've got, people that are having a wedding. What a lovely gift. Yeah, really lovely gift. So at $7.95. Right, I don't think we have too many of these left now, do we? 30 of them left, and that is it. We're at $7.95. $7.95. So if you do want them, you need to grab them quick. They are unusual. We don't often see them like this at all, and actually you can do so much with them. I think they look lovely just as bracelets, maybe as a choker style, as little drop earrings. But I would definitely be embellishing clothing with them for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, as I was saying earlier, you cannot go wrong with a pearl necklace, a classic pearl necklace, but this just sort of brings it a bit more up to date, and you can be a bit more edgy with it, you know. So
yeah, it's just unusual, isn't it? Yeah. And I always say pearls are always in fashion, they never go out of style, but actually just a little bit different, and I think they may have all gone. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's pop them there. Yeah, let's do one more. What should we do? What should we do? Number 4. Woo! Nice and bright. I love it. So we're going back to our rounds again, slightly smaller this time for you. We've got green and quartzite, 160 carats worth, 8mm rounds this time. But if you've maybe got the lapis, it looks fab together. Well, I'm going to keep coming back to these, I think. How cool are these together? Yeah. Either or, I think. Either or. 160 carats worth of a green quartzite, 8mm. Hold on, wrong one. 195. 195. Yeah, fab. You could just make those into stretchy bracelets. Yeah. If you sell jewellery and you make them into stretchy bracelets, say you sell them for £5 each, you could probably get 3 out of that. Yeah, definitely. That's, yeah, like you say, it's profit heaven today if you sell jewellery.
That's it. If you do sell your jewellery, definitely get your get your stocks in now.
Yeah, absolutely. $1.95, time to stash up, absolutely. And I think as well, if you are making pieces, maybe you want to do a practice piece or want to try something out. When you've got an entire strand that's only $1.95, maybe this is the time to do it. That's excellent. $1.95 for 160 carats worth of green quartzite. Plain rounds, they are 8mm in their size and they are all but $1.95. Lots of people multi-buying on there as well. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Excellent stuff. So make sure you go back, make sure all your baskets are checked out. I don't want you to miss out on any pieces. Just want to show this just very quickly. If you did have this in your basket but didn't check it out, have a little check. Gorgeous, that was a star buy for us. Let's pop that. We're going to go for a short break with more crazy deals under £10, so please don't go anywhere. See you all in a moment.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
All right, welcome back. We are doing today's absolute must-have. And I have to say, the quality on this Labradorite is amazing. That's fab. We've got peaches, we've got pinks, I've got blues, turquoises and greens on this. Let's see if we can pick up some of that colour for you. It's all about the colour on this gemstone. It's all about that phenomena. Look at that. It's almost glowing with that orange in there. And it's all the way along. There it goes. Look at that. So we've got 105 carats worth of Labradorite. Graduated plain rondelles that go from 4x2 to 10x5 mil. It is a 20 centimetre strand, and like I say, the quality is incredible. We should be at $14.95. That's what you're seeing on the web. That's what it should be at. It's amazing quality, real substantial amounts of this gemstone, but we're not doing that. Doing $9.95. So that's £5. Look at that. £5 back in your pocket. The quality of this is unbelievable. I would imagine that if you create with this and wear it, or if you sell, or if you do sell, I would want to have Labradorite somewhere near the front of my store, because that's the eye-catching piece and that's what makes people stop.
Definitely. When they walk past, they're like,
what is that?
They sort of look to see if you've got lights on your stall or anything like that, and then they're like, what's this?
Yeah.
And you can explain, you know.
It's a good starting point, and actually because you know so much about it, it puts you in good stead that you know what you're talking about, you know about gemstones.
Absolutely. The quality of that Labradorite is immense.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's really lovely. And it's just $9.95. Should be at 15. Should be at 15. But we've taken it to $9.95 because we have to, and it's here. So it is definitely today's must-have. Look at all that colour. It's amazing, the fact that you see a full rainbow, the light reflects and bounces off the surface of this particular gemstone. As it hits the surface, it breaks up. Obviously white light made up of the real spectre of colour, and that's what you get to see. So you get to see the blues, the greens, the golden colours, the oranges, the pinks, the purples at just $9.95. It's very substantial, really large pieces that go 10x5. That's huge for these rondelles. 105 carats worth. Should be at £15. That's what it's seen as on the web. People are multi-buying on this. Should be at the $14.95, but we're taking it to $9.95 because we are under £10 this whole weekend. And if you've already got your basket open, you can just drop anything else in it and your price for your postage and packaging won't change. Whoa. $9.95, incredible quality. If you do have it in your basket, you must check it out. I think we've only got about 30 left now. Less than that now. There we go, so just $9.95. Well done, if you have managed to grab that. Well done. All right, sticking obviously with around a £10 weekend, and we're not deviating from the beautiful gemstones at all. We had them in the smaller nuggets, we had them in the rounds, now we've got them in the larger nuggets. We've got our beautiful multicoloured beryl. As we said before, we've got morganite, aquamarine, heliodor. The most precious of all the beryls is your emerald. Here we've got multicoloured beryl, they're medium polished nuggets. They go from 10x5 to 26x10. You've got a massive 260 carats worth of this gemstone. Shake it, look at these. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. There's lots of green in there.
God, there is, isn't there?
Lots and lots of green. Beautiful feminine pinks, the gorgeous, tranquil and peaceful aquamarine. Yeah, heliodor with these gorgeous golden colours. And then you've got the green hints in there, which is obviously verging on your emeralds. They are beautiful. I really like this size and this shape as well.
The tooth, it's a bit like a tooth. I just like the fact that you could just have a couple of those. Again, for gents jewellery, you could pick out the green ones for the gents and then keep the pink ones for the ladies. Or you could just literally restrand that and have some small pearl spacers in between, or some of the smaller seed beads that we've had on earlier today. You could have some of those in between. That would look amazing.
Yeah, it would look nice actually. It's actually morganite is particularly vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the beautiful pinks. There we go.
$5.95.
$5.95. $5.95. David says, well, nice summer colours in that multicolour belt. Yes, there really are, aren't there? Very feminine pinks, the tranquil summery blues, the golden colours, the greens for the lush fields. Yes, perfect. $5.95 on these, $5.95 your multicolour beryl. We are talking about precious gemstones. We are talking about top high-end gemstones, ones to treasure. Then we've taken them to $5.95. $5.95. Lots of you there, well done. We've got Linda, Sandra, Caroline, Cheryl, we've got Kay, Susan, Donna, Vivette, Deborah, Marie, Tony, people multi-buying on these as well. Zoe, so says, hi ladies, great show and fab treats. I have a strand of those beryl nuggets and they are gorgeous. Yes, they are, they really are. They really are. Beautiful colours to them, really, really intense colours actually. Yeah. Really intense colours. And you could, like you say, you could pick out and have sort of a pink bundle, you could have a blue bundle, greens and yellows together maybe. Or, because Mother Nature determines that they should be together, they look great like that as well. Yeah, they are fab. $5.95, and Guest Design has loved them. So $5.95, well done if you've managed to grab them. All right, let's pop that. In fact, let's just have a look at the ones we had earlier. If you wanted to, how would you intertwine these together?
I would probably just do like a twisted, as we were talking about earlier on, a nice twisted necklace with that, or crochet. I'd crochet with some 0.25 wire and then just alternate the sizes on either side, and then just crochet an extra long necklace, and then you could then layer it up as you wish. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So these are the larger ones. These are $5.95. These are the ones we've got on the main screen, and then we've got the smaller nuggets. They're $4.95 that we did earlier. That's YLGP07. They're from 2x3 to 7x4, and then we jumped to 10x5 to 26x10. So well done if you managed to grab those. And then the smaller ones to match if you wanted to create designs with a little bit of texture. Right, let's grab. Don't think. Nope. I could hold it between my fingers, Mike. You're quite right. $40 carats worth of your black striped agate faceted oval cabochon, 40x30 mil. There's your gorgeous design and patterning inside it. There it is. That's really stunning. Again, it's just Mother Nature that does all this does all the patterning. We give it the colour, and then you get all that beautiful design inside there. Absolutely. That would make a fantastic beetle brooch.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that would make a really good beetle
brooch. That would be very cool, actually.
I like my bugs.
Do you?
I do.
Like some bugs. I like it. Do you make a lot of things like that then?
Yeah, I do. I like being a little bit off the wall, a little bit crazy. A
little bit different.
Yeah.
Like it.
Unique, I think is the word, actually.
I think it is, yes. Alternative, yes. Here come the words. Here come the words. $2.95. $2.95 for a cabochon.
Amazing.
This strikes me, this would be really gorgeous, I think, on, like, it just screams vintage to me.
Yeah.
Would be, maybe with some beautiful sort of filigree silver around it, sort of capturing it, maybe on a choker, so it's a central piece.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe. Nice. $2.95 for 40 carats worth of your black striped agate, faceted oval cabochon, 40x30 mil, $2.95. $2.95. I think if you don't really work with cabochons and you really wanted to give it a go, this is the time to do it, isn't it? When they are only $2.95.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in the next kit that we've got coming up as well, there's lots of wire, so you can practice till your heart's content, you know, and it's not going to cost the earth. So
no, that's it.
Yeah.
Now's the time to try.
Definitely.
Yes. Lots of people multi-buying there as well. Lots of people multi-buying. So well done at $2.95. 40 carats worth. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. Look at this. This is the first time I've seen this, but this is fab. Yeah, it is the first time I've seen it, but this is really, really fab. How easy is that to work with?
Yeah.
That is excellent. There we go. So we've got a bracelet board. We've got all your sizes on there. We go from 6, 6.5, 7, 7 3/4. Oh, it's also in millimeters there as well. Then you've got it across the bottom. We've got your 3 rows there. You've got it inches and centimeters, which means you could just lay all your gemstones on there. Have you used one of these?
I haven't used one of them,
No,
but
I
I
would
think
imagine
it
this-
would make life a lot easier.
A lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you could just pop your gems in there and
Absolutely.
as
Well,
you're
you can
going.
play about with your designs then as well and see how it would look. I mean, if you're, again, at craft fairs, you could have, you know, measure the customer's wrist, and then you could go, well, we could try this configuration or try this, and try, and they can have a look before you've actually physically made the piece. And then when they decide on what they want, you can say, right, well, if you come back in 10 minutes or 15 minutes, what have you, then we'll have it ready for you.
It'll be made for you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So it's like basically tailor-made
bespoke
jewellery.
I like that. It's very nice. But even if you're creating for you or for friends or as gifts or whatever it is, this is going to make it... I think if you can make your life easier, why wouldn't you?
Well, exactly, yeah.
Is kind of where I'm going. I think, what did you say? It's Macrame Monday, isn't it, tomorrow? Macrame Monday. So actually, maybe you could grab this and then do some... Oh, a pound.
Wow, a pound.
It's a pound. It's a pound. If you can make your life easier, do it for a pound.
Yeah,
do
pound.
it. Yes, definitely do that for a pound. Wow, a pound. That's how I use Grillium to make bezels for cabochons, but I love the bracelet board and have some great comments about my stretchy bracelets. Perfect. Yeah, and I think if you want to make them so that they perfectly fit this way, but surely it just makes life easier because you can see what it's going to look like before you've put it together. So not even just on a line, you can actually see it, how it will finish.
How it look while someone's wearing it,
yeah. It's a pound.
Perfect. A pound.
It's a pound. There we go. Let's pop that on there. Well done. All right. So good. Let's go for... We talk about your blacks and your whites being an essential part of your collection because they aren't just go-to colours. When they are that go-to colour, but they've got a little extra something to them, like the shimmer and sparkle that you get from Moonstone, it's a must, isn't it? 90 carats worth of white Moonstone plain rounds. They're 6mm in their size, 38cm strand. They're just gorgeous, and they really do shimmer and really catch the light. These are stunning. So 6mm rounds, 38cm strand. How many do we have? 24 now. 24 now, lots going already. There we go, $6.95 for this beautiful gemstone. I'm just going to spin it so that you can try and catch that glittery, shimmery finish. $6.95. If you want it, got to grab it. Lots of people multi-buying. It's hard to tell actually how long they will last because although there may be 20 people, they may all multi-buy. We've got 18 left. $6.95 on those 90 carats worth of your white Moonstone. A definite must to be adding to your collection because they go with absolutely everything and anything. The blacks and whites are kind of an essential to have, aren't they?
Definitely. And also if you do your gemstone, birth gemstones on your stall, this is perfect 'cause obviously it's June's birthstone. So
coming up.
Yeah,
obviously, so adding it in to your collection, but again just for your stretchy bracelets. Perfect. 11 left now. If you do want them, go grab them quick. $6.95. I think they may sell out. We're just waiting for the phone lines to come through as well. Oh, they're so pretty when they're carved. Let's have a look. Not only have you got that cut, you've got the carving in them as well.
They're really pretty.
They're very pretty, aren't they? Rose quartz leaves, 12 by 8 mil, each one carved to perfection. I just think it adds just a little bit of a dimension to it. And you talk about doing flowers and things like that. Might be nice to have either these as the petals or just the leaves trickling down the stem.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing a hair vine or something like that, they'd be lovely in that.
So pretty. I mean, festival season is coming up, so this would be really perfect to add in, like you say, to a hair vine.
Definitely.
Or maybe to go around a bun or just anything like that. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Very feminine, very summery. Perfect. 90 carats worth of rose quartz leaves, 12 by 8 mil. They are gorgeous. Brand new strand, never been seen before. We're going to take it lower. Here we go. $6.95. There we go. Taking a brand new strand to $6.95. 90 carats worth of rose quartz leaf, 12 by 8 mil. It's just $6.95. They are so pretty.
Yeah.
I just think for little girls, hair clips, all the way to, like you say, hair vines, or flower decorations, or just, any of that. It's so versatile, isn't it? It can go through kind of any age bracket.
And bobby pins in some bridesmaids' hair, if they have like a little updo or something, they'd look really nice.
Yeah, very nice indeed. $6.95 on those. 90 carats worth of rose quartz. I think we've got about 20 left of those. If you do want those, again, just need to be a little bit quick. It's very busy, and I'm not surprised with it under £10 whole weekend. Especially we've got brand new strands going to $6.95. All right, moving on. This is cool. This has got femininity and glamour in this particular piece. So we've got blush pink shell pearl. The beauty of a shell pearl next to a pearl is that you will always get uniformity, always look exactly the same as the next. And some people want that, especially in some of the designs that you might want to create. That's perfect.
Absolutely. I mean, if you do the seed beads again, that's a perfect for an accompaniment for that. Like I say, Kaleshna did a lovely design the other day with a bracelet, and I think she was using shell pearls. So nice. For uniformity, it's perfect. Yeah, it is perfect, and it's still got that shell look to it. Yeah. Pearl look to it. Yeah, absolutely. $4.95. Blush pink shell pearl plain rounds, 8 mil in their size with 38 centimetre strand. It's just a $4.95. $4.95. This is perfect. Lots of people within the baskets. Oh, lots of people multi-buying as well. We only have 13 left. Lots gone already. Yeah, that's what I like about this. You've got the uniformity of it, you've got the beauty of it. So whatever it is that you want to create, even if it is just stretchy bracelets. Yeah. And they're so easy to make, aren't they? But look so effective and so beautiful because you've got that sort of sheen and shimmer over the top. Absolutely. Yeah, lovely. And at $4.95, how can you go wrong? Just can't, can you? You can't, no. Not $4.95. 3 left. If you do want those, go grab them super duper quick. Excellent stuff. So we talked earlier about seeing the citrine, and it's the amethyst when it gets heated in the geode, or by man, when it gets heated in there, the iron reacts with the heat, and that's why they believe it turns that gorgeous citrine colour. Sometimes, and only generally comes from the ametrine mines, do you actually get to see the mix of colour happen in one solo gemstone. So sometimes you might see citrine, sometimes you see amethyst, but sometimes in some places you'll get to see a mix of the two colours. Look at that. So you've got the amethyst and you've got the citrine. Look at that. 230 carats worth of ametrine, large nuggets, so you really get to see all that. Behave. $5.95. Getting told off now, Phil.
Yeah. $5.95 for 230 carats worth of ametrine. Has to be from a particular mine in Bolivia, and that's when you get to see that beautiful mix of colour in one gem. Look at that. It's really unusual to see. So $5.95, $5.95. Completely natural, beautiful gemstone, and we've got $5.95. Get to see that wonderful split of colour. I love it. That's brilliant. So such a gorgeous gemstone, so unusual. And the fact that it naturally comes like that from the Inahi mine is amazing. Ooh. I love these. I really love these, and I can imagine these as a because I like big statement pieces of jewellery. Be very cool as like a pendant, or maybe a real chunky almost cuff on your arm. But also I think they're great for maybe embellishing your home as well. They've got drill holes through them. Amazing. That's cool. Let's have a little look at these. Right.
Looks like lips.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Hold on, let's see if we can get... There you go, look at all that detail in there. They're just so fab, aren't they? Let's grab another one. They look so cool, and there's your drill hole. So actually, I've not seen these before with a drill hole through them, which actually must make life so much easier if you're not caption wrapper.
I think I've had these in a kit before, and definitely it's perfect for a beginner. If you want to practice your cab wrapping, you've got the safety anchor point of that drill hole. You can start off from there and then
carry on.
You're good to go, yeah.
I bet if you don't even want to wrap it, you don't have to then, do you?
Not at all.
Just secure it. Look how cool it is in there. I would almost be tempted, $6.95. I would almost be tempted to have them as like a centrepiece on my table.
Yeah.
Like that would be quite cool, a candle in the middle perhaps. It's just something just a little bit different. Or a pulley on a light switch.
Yeah, or you could have them as a mobile and in the window, you know, you could have them.
And really catch
like
the
that.
light.
Yeah, or you could just have them on your stall. If you sell the jewellery, have them on your stall for people to pick up and have a look. And then at least they know that, you know, what you are selling is
genuine and real.
Gemstones.
Absolutely, yeah. You could put them in a frame.
Oh yeah, that is it.
So they could be on your wall at home. Oh, I just love it. There's so many ideas. Yeah. It's fab, because you might look at them to start with and go, oh, I don't know what to do with those. But actually, there's so many. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. So Phil's saying he was talking about maybe having something like this for wedding favours and have people's names on them.
Oh yes, that would be really good.
Yeah, to have them as sort of place settings. And then they can take that home. That's fab.
Yeah.
I love it. I just love all the detail that you get inside these. And I love that Mother Nature creates that detail. We might give it the colour, but Mother Nature creates all the patterning and the beauty that you see inside each of these. $6.95 on those. And the beauty is that you do have that drill hole. You can use these however you want to. Like you say, if you're not too au fait with doing wire wrapping, you can use that as your anchor point. No, it's not going to go anywhere. And start. They're great as window light catchers. Yes, David. Yeah, that's a great idea. Really good, isn't it? Because you could hang, you can actually hang them. Oh, could you hang them outside?
Yes. I've got some quartz around. I've got a tree with a polymer clay green man. And then I've got quartz. I've put quartz all hanging off the tree.
Oh, nice.
So
you have a very fancy garden. So fancy.
That's why fairies always play in
That's
my
why
garden.
fairies always play in your garden. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm going to pop those there. Oh, right. I love these because it just screams festival to me straight away. And you can embellish your clothes, you can create headdresses, you can do, oh, see, look how fab are they? You could have them, oh, especially this colour.
They'd go great with the seed beads in the first
Do you have
kit.
them as a little fascinator?
Definitely.
How cute would that be? As a hairpiece. Yeah, see, as a fascinator, I'm flying all over the place. You can do anything with these. Put them in a pattern design, you could put them in a picture.
Yeah, I mean, if you had the cabs from before, the agate that you just had, you could have them in a ring, and then you could have those hanging down below, and then you've got yourself a dream catcher.
Yes! Perfect. They feel really nice as well. They're really nice. Would you make festival kind of jewellery and pieces and headdresses?
I could just see like just one earring on one side, and just
one, have the hair swooped over.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe just one, and then maybe another one there, maybe another one, another one, another one.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Congratulations.
Well, it's festival, you know.
It is a festival. Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Anything goes. But if you wanted to embellish clothes, you could as well. Maybe on little shorts. They could go all the way around little shorts or something.
Definitely.
Yeah, no end of ideas for these. Skinny fowl feathers, they're about 5 to 10 centimetres. You're getting 100 in here, 100. I would quite like to see what people do with these designs, I think, actually, with these pieces. $2.95. $2.95. They just look so cool. There you go. $2.95. Ooh. Right, just going to pop them back in here. All right. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Put them back in there. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Cool, bright colour. And I've heard so many times from designers that these are really great to work with because the colour never comes off.
Absolutely.
So that's why they're so fab.
Yeah.
So we've got 50 metres worth of hot red coloured copper wire in the 0.8 gauge. Tell me, why is the 0.8 so great?
0.8 is really good because you can use that as a structured base. It's a good, if you don't want it to be quite as strong as a 1 mil, that's perfect. So you can still use this for structure.
Yeah.
Great for findings, and just basically it's probably the best one to get.
Most useful, most handy. And actually with a bright colour like this, when you know you're not going to get findings with this sort of colour, if you want them in this colour, this is the way to do it.
Definitely,
yeah. And I know we've already mentioned it, but if you are ahead of the game and you do make a couple of seasons ahead, stock up now while we're under £10, ready for winter. There we go, 50 metres of your hot red colour copper wire at $14.95, can't do that. Lowest ever price we're going on this, can't do $14.95, obviously. I loved your face. Katie was literally like this. $4.95. Definitely stock up.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Christmas or Valentine's or just summer in general is quite nice for red autumn colours.
You're making roses, you can make roses with them, you can do napkin rings for them for your festive table.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we're going to have a look in a little bit of how you can really use wire and have it as your main source of the things that you're making. So actually this is fab. And at $4.95, got 50 metres. Even if you wanted to do things in sterling silver, or you wanted to do things in a reel that you didn't want, that maybe cost more than $4.95.
Yeah.
This could be a really good practice reel.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So really, really great deal on that. You've got 50 metres worth of your hot red coloured copper wire, 0.8 gauge. It's just $4.95 for all of that. And like I said, it doesn't matter what technique you do, you're always going to need wire for connecting, for making findings. It's just an essential piece, isn't it?
It's a great one. You've got the Easter holidays upon us. Great one for the kids to, you know, for $4.95, you can be sitting there making your sterling silver jewellery and they'll be like, oh, can I have a go? There you go.
Here's a red. Enjoy. Yeah, definitely. And kids will probably like the brighter colours anyway. Yeah, for sure. So $4.95, nice and bright. Doesn't have to be a major part though, does it? It could just be a feature. So if you think, oh, that's a bit bright for me, you can make jump rings out of it.
Yeah,
interlock them with sort of coppery colours or
nice chainmail. You can make some nice chainmail bracelets with those.
Yeah. Yes, that'll be good. Let's go for ooh. Okay, hold on. We've got a bit of an issue with our graphics on that one, so we will just pop that there. Maybe we can come back to them, but we'll have a little look in a little bit. There was a problem it loading properly, so let's go for this one instead. Oh, this is cool. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Sterling silver focal necklace connector. It's about 33 by 9 mil, and it's inclusive of white. Hang on, we've got all this sterling silver, beautiful detail, plus white topaz, and it's under £10. Okay, should definitely be about $12.95. $7.95.
That's naughty. That's naughty.
That is quite naughty.
Yeah.
It looks amazing though. I loved it. Could be necklace, could be bracelet. Yeah, just fab. Just fab. So it could be that. Oh, could be that way up. Ah, Tanya says, one of my students at school wire weaving next term. This would be perfect. Oh, that's great. Imagine learning wire weaving at school.
I know. I want to go to that school.
Yeah. Now? Should we go now?
Yeah.
Let's go now. That sounds so cool. That's great, actually, yes, because $4.95 for all of that. Get a few reels of that, and yeah, you're well stocked up. Sterling silver focal necklace connector. Like I say, inclusive of white topaz. Should not probably be here, but it is nonetheless. $7.95. That would be very decorative if you had, you know, if you have a lower back dress or top or something, and actually that was the focal point at the back.
Yeah.
You could have a gemstone dropped off the back with some chain maybe, and just have the front bit of the necklace, then have that at the back.
That would look amazing.
That would look quite cool. Here we go. Did it say 5? Yes, sorry. Just want to check. Yeah, pink. Look how bright this is. I love it. 40 carats worth of pink colour dyed quartz, faceted rondelles, 4x2 on a 34cm strand. I love this. Bright, vivid, hot pink.
Yeah.
Yes.
Festival, definitely.
Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Little anklet would be quite cute.
Very nice.
With some little sandals or flip-flops. Yes. This is very cute, very cute. And as I said before, don't be afraid of these really bright, vivid colours, because you only have to do a little focal point, just as a little hint of it.
Yeah.
$2.95. $2.95. Cool. 40 carats worth of pink colour dye quartz. They're faceted rondelles as well. Let's have a little look at those, because they do shimmer and sparkle. Look at that. I quite like that they're a little bit smaller as well, Because if you want to go all out, you can use lots of them.
Yeah.
But if you really only do want that little hint of colour, then just to use 1 or 2 of these would just...
Definitely. I mean, if you've seen some of the pink sapphire that we've had on recently, if your budget can't stretch to that, this is a great way to sort of emulate that look.
Yeah, a real nice
at
alternative.
an affordable price.
Yeah, it's fab. Yeah, it's really fab. $2.95. That is so cool. Actually, what if you were to pop it with like a greeny colour or blacks, it becomes incredibly sophisticated when you match it with black. Like, so if you were doing maybe soutache around...
Oh yeah, that would look lovely.
Around your cabochon. How cool would that be? It completely changes the look of it, doesn't it? Yeah, just very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool colour, nice and bright, nice and vivid, but you don't have to go all out if you don't want to. Just a little tiny bit. Just add that little flash of colour. Very nice. Right, what should we do, Phil? What should we do? I always love these because I think these are great. These are really great as gifts. For somebody who's just starting out, you have got, they were trying to get, do you want to get, no, we won't get Toby to make it. No, I think Toby had to make something, was it yesterday?
Yes.
Bless him. I think it was all a bit much for him yesterday, so he had to make something out of, was it polymer clay? Oh, bless him. It's like, don't make me ever do that again. So we won't make him do that. We won't make him do it. So we have, yes, you have all the pieces that you need. You also get all the instructions as well that you need. And I just think it's great because it has everything there for a beginner and a starter. And I just think it's a lovely, lovely gift, a really lovely gift. You get it in this cool box as well. Yeah, and I just think, why not? I mean, if you don't want to have it as a gift, you've just got loads of components in there that you're ready to go with. But I just think there's 50 pieces in there. It's rose gold plated copper beaded bangle project. It includes the instructions, obviously. And I just think what a lovely gift for somebody who maybe has seen you doing a bit of jewellery making and is like, ooh, quite like that. Might want to give that a bit of a go. This is a really, really good way to start. It's nice and easy. You have all the bits that you need to make this particular project. And it's a step-by-step guide.
Yeah.
And it's just so easy and simple. I just think it's fab. Should be at $12.95. There you go, $6.95.
Yeah.
$6.95. Really nice for just a little tiny gift for somebody who's maybe had a little bit of an eye on the pieces that you've been making or has been talking about it a little bit. You get 5 meters of wire in there as well, if nothing else.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So, and at $6.95 for all the pieces, you get the rings, you get the beads, and you get the wire as well. But for me, perfect for a little gift. It's all done. It's all done for you.
Yeah.
All done for you. And I just think if someone's been a little bit interested in it, and you go, oh, you know what? Have a try. See if you like it. Because you might not like it, but see if you do. Or if you've got maybe slightly older children that have seen you doing it and you want to have a little try, or grandchildren maybe. Again, a super way to start. Get kicked off. You don't need too much. You've got all the bits that you need to get you started. And it's in a really nice box. Just got to wrap it and off you go. Fab. Claire says, Katie, I need to pick your brains. I have hundreds of earring findings, but don't wear small earrings. Oh, I've large flesh tunnel holes, so what else can I do?
Need to pick your brains. I have
So
hundreds
what else
of
can you do with earring findings? So she has the, I think you have, you know, the ones where it's the holes in there rather than the little tiny ones. I think that's what she means, the stretched ones. So she can't wear the earring findings themselves. So what else can you do with earring findings?
like a washer type thing.
I think so. I think that's what it means. So what else can you do with earring findings?
With earring findings?
Yeah.
You can stretch them out. If you've got like some nylon pliers, or you could straighten them out, and then they would probably be, I don't know, about 2 inches long. You could use them for rosary linking. So you can rosary link your beads and sort of use them as a wire,
Yeah.
so to speak. Or I've never really thought about using them as other things. Leave it with me. I'm going to have a go.
Yeah,
with
that's
some
right.
Stuff
You've
and,
got,
yeah.
got some time to have a little think.
Yeah.
We'll come back to you. Maybe we'll come back in a bit. She's even delving in, having a look for some. Yeah, have a look. There you go. Claire, we'll come back to you on that. That's a really good question, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question, because sometimes you get massive packs and maybe you don't make for other people. Maybe you just make for yourself and gifts and stuff. So it's quite good to know what else to do with it. Let's go for... Oh, look. I love these. They're so pretty. Look at all the detail in them. Completely natural as well, all that detail. So you've got 120 carats worth of carnelian. They're V-shaped flowers. They're 25 by 16 mil, and you get 10 in each strand. I'm going to pick your brain now as well. What would you do with these?
I think I would embellish them onto clothing and have 3. So it's like your sergeant stripes.
Oh,
you know, like
cool.
militaria type clothing. So I would probably do something like that. Or I would wire wrap a mermaid and have that as the tail.
Oh, that's... Yes. I was like, yes, like that. We got a bit overzealous there. When she said it, he was like, oh, yeah. Got 120 carats worth of carnelian. Like I say, you do get 10 pieces. They're 25 by 16. They are carved to perfection, but it is all that beautiful detail in there that looks so stunning. And they layer up. So as this gemstone is being created, it's layer upon layer. We come along and take a big chunk out of it. That's why we get all the detail. And at $6.95, that's really good. That's very, very cool. $6.95. Oh, yes, go on. We've had a text in that says, turn up the end of the shepherd hook to create clasps.
Yes.
That's one idea. Very good. Thank you, Zoe. She can use them as head pins, says Margaret.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Well, there you go.
Any more? Turn earrings into a bracelet or chain.
There you go.
Oh, go on. And it said you can use earring finding as balls for necklaces with hoops at either end. Straighten the earring part, shorten the length and make a loop. There you go. Thanks for all your help, that's great. There we go, $6.95 on the carnelian V-shaped flowers. What? Oh, hold on. $4.95. $4.95. 50p a flower.
Or like a little gemstone tick.
Yeah.
Little
tick.
gemstone tick.
I ticked my dog today. Just thought I'd tell you that. Well, you know.
What do you say to that? What do you say to that?
The excitement that is...
I was already a little bit lost with the tick, but even, yeah, it was too late. Oh. Yeah. Feels like I don't even know what to do now. $4.95. I like these a lot. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Let's go with these ones. Same shape, different gemstone. Oh, it's a V for Vicky. There we go. There we go. Carats worth of your white magnesite V-shaped flowers, 25 by 17. Maybe if you manage to grab the carnelian, they'd look really nice together actually. Yeah, if you're talking about having almost sort of embellishing clothing and have them uniform, that would, I think the white would be really cool for that. $4.95, completely natural this gemstone, all that detail is thanks to Mother Nature. And $4.95, so 50p, we've got 10, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, yes we do. 50p a gem there, all cut and carved to perfection, all hand carved. $4.95, 25 by 17 mil are the size of each one of those gemstones. just a little bit unusual. I wonder would they tessellate quite nicely in together? Oh yeah, they would. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, if you wanted to make... Yeah, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? If you wanted to make a bracelet or together like that. There we go, $4.95. Well done if you managed to grab them. All right, moving on. We have got our Labradorite. Let's have a look at this. I'm loving the fact that we have got that really deep, intense colour, but actually it's got that greeny hint to it. Labradorite is actually a highly treasured gemstone. It's highly treasured by collectors. And this is due to its sort of elongated crystal structure. Not only that, it has a really extreme, lustrous look to it. And you can really see it. Look at that. It looks like water shimmering on there. So Labradorite, we've got 113 carats worth, plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 8x1 on an 87 centimetre strand. So you've really got, it looks very dark in the camera, but we have actually, there is actually sort of greeny hints in that gemstone as well, which is really lovely. I wonder what happens if you put green near it. Does it bring it out a bit more? Yeah, it's almost like a very dark bottle green. That's very cool gemstone. This is lovely. And I just think, like you say, tree of life or kind of decorative pieces like that look fab, but it's got an air of elegance to it because of the depth of the colour and so much shimmer and shine to it. I think with the black spinel we had right at the very beginning, this would look lovely with. $4.95. $4.95 for your Labradorite, 113 carats worth, plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 8x1 on an 87 centimetre strand. You've got a necklace already done for you there actually, haven't you? So $4.95, gorgeous, very deep concentration of the green, but it definitely is there. So when you get it home, you'll be able to see that very dark green colour coming through. Just looks fab. What's another thing that you can do with nuggets?
You could just literally restrand them and just have it as a navel length necklace, or you could use them and have them as like a spectacle chain.
That's a cool idea.
So you could have them as a spectacle chain.
Yeah.
Or you could have them sitting in the bottom of a fish tank.
Yes.
If you wanted to.
That you could. Or bottom of a candle.
Yes.
A little more glamorous.
Well, you might want your fish to be in.
You might want a glamorous fish.
Yeah.
You might want glamorous fish. You never know. What's the best thing to thread through on those nuggets?
Just plain like your tiger tail or your beading thread.
Beading thread?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you very much. Let's pop that there. Let's grab these. Yes. This is a very nice colour. Very cool colour. You've got 230 carats worth of shaded green colour dyed quartz plain rounds, 10mm in their size, 33 centimetre strand. So that shading just creates detail, patterning, almost design inside each and every single one of them. Look at them, they're so cool. I love that colour. That is a really, really lovely colour. 230 carats worth of shaded green colour dyed quartz. Don't forget, if your basket is open, drop these things into it. $2.95. There you go, $2.95. Fab. Easy for little stretchy bracelets, easy for rings, sort of in like a almost basket style, bubble style necklaces.
Absolutely.
I even think like bag charms and things like that are really fab. Because you could have a couple, or maybe wrap them in like a swirl design or something. Just have them off.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can have charms hanging off if you've got like an organizer, like a binder style organizer. You know, the F1.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. You could have them hanging just off the edge there. You know.
Or maybe a bookmark.
Yeah.
Or something like that would be quite cool. Yes, nice idea. Yeah. Or even if you were to have that, like you say, embellishing your home perhaps somehow.
Yeah.
around light shades, or just really nice because the light would really bounce off and reflect inside these. But I always think that green is your Mother Nature's start colour.
Yeah.
And so it does go with pretty much every colour.
Yeah.
Which is great. So like your blacks and whites, maybe have a pile of green that you know also a little less sort of stark with it, but will go with absolutely anything as well. So just $2.95. Telephone line's just coming through now. Well done. Thanks for hanging on. Make sure you check your baskets out, because at $2.95, you don't want to be missing out on these, do you?
Certainly not.
Certainly not. 10mm rounds, pretty substantial size as well. Very nice indeed. Let's go. We're just going to have a little recap on the Lapis Lazuli, just in case you may have missed it a little bit earlier. We had it as an impromptu star buy. And we don't have very many left, but just in case anyone's still got it in their basket, or maybe someone missed out. 320 carats worth of your two-tone Lapis Lazuli plain rounds. They're 10mm in their size. We took them to just $6.95. For me, it was all about that beautiful colour and that design that you see inside these gemstones. They look a bit like Earth from space. Look at that. We've got about 30 in baskets. Make sure you do check those out. Go back and double check you've checked those baskets out properly. Each one individual, each one unique, and they are just so fabulous. As I said before, treasured in Egypt. But they didn't know too much about gemstones then. The only thing they had to gauge on was its beauty. And the beauty of this gemstone is it keeps its colour. It's incredibly intense blues, and it doesn't fade. And with all that beauty inside every single one of those gems, that colour's really standing out. $6.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. Two-tone Lapis Lazuli plain rounds. They're 10mm in their size. I think if you've managed to just grab that green, that would be quite nice to go with it. That would look quite cool together. Two-tone Lapis Lazuli, your rounds in your 10mm, $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because they're pretty fab. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. We've got 20 carats worth of Lapis Lazuli in pear cabochons. The beauty of these is you can really see that pyrite shimmer through. Can you see that? Look how gorgeous they are. Imagine, that's here in the studio. Imagine that hold on. $3.95. You'd think $3.95 for one would be good. Yeah. Nope. You've got three. $3.95 for three. Look at that gold colour in there, just looks gorgeous. So guaranteed 3 in a pack, we're guaranteeing the 18 by 13mm. These are gorgeous. $3.95, 3 in a pack. 3 in a pack, 20 carats worth is what you're getting, 18 by 13mm. These are just gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
And they're of a size that you could pretty much make anything out of them.
Yeah, you know earlier I was saying about with the pyrite, the tear coming out of the dragon's eye, that's what I would use as the eye. As the eye, yeah.
That would be gorgeous. Yeah, how perfect would that be? Because then it's the pyrite coming through here and the actual pyrite seen them before. There's no way these should be at $3.95 because you are getting 3 of them. So 3 of them at $3.95. Well done if you have managed to grab them. Like I said, just be careful because we don't have too many in each of these pieces. And the fact that these are $3.95, these are not going to last very long at all. There's lots of people multiplying, there's 2s and 3s going out at $3.95 for 3 of these. That's amazing. Well done. If you have got those in your basket, just make sure you check them out. We did this a little bit earlier on as well, so just a quick recap. We have got a sterling silver. Yep, sterling silver 20-inch popcorn chain necklace. And it is the necklace. So it's not only the chain, you have got the clasp on there as well. All the hard work is done for you. You don't need to do anything. The fact that it's sterling silver means it's a reflective metal. It's incredibly reflective metal, and as the light catches it, bounces off it, you get this beautiful sparkle. It is a precious metal, meaning it's a very sought after metal. Hypoenergenic as well. Gorgeous. So it's $7.95 on that. So well done if you did grab that. We just brought that back to you just in case you missed it. We're going to be back after the break. We've got another kit coming up. Lots and lots of wire. So please don't go anywhere. And actually, maybe there might be some fairies in the next hour. We'll see you all in a moment. Bye.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Yes! Love it. Yeah, we have got our next kit right here. This is just fab. Gorgeous colours as well, absolutely stunning colours. We have got a wire kit for you, so a wonderful wire bundle. Yeah, it's just great because can't get enough of wire. No. And the fact we have got, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4 reels guaranteed to be £10 and under, £10 and under. So in here we have got 10 metres worth of your 1mm gauge. That's in your champagne gold. Then in your rose gold, we have got your 1mm gauge again, and we have got 4 metres worth. We have got 0.4 in the gold coloured copper wire, silver plated as well. That's 10 metres. And in the 0.6, we have got your silver plated round copper wire. That's 10 metres in that. Fab. And the fact that you've got 4 reels of wire, guaranteed to be £10 under, is a no-brainer for me.
Amazing, yeah.
Absolutely no-brainer. So, Tell us about all of these gauges. So we've got the 1 mil, so that's great for structure.
Definitely great for structure. It's what I've used to create the fairy, and also the handle of the jar as well there. So that's what I've used to create the captured fairy in there.
So cute.
And also on the necklace as well there.
So
I've used
cute.
it on there.
So perfect for structure. Perfect for structure. So that is your 1 mil. That's these two here.
Yeah.
So your champagne gold and your rose gold.
Yeah.
There's your 1 mils. Then we've got 0.6 on the silver copper wire. What's great for the 0.6?
0.6. Again, as we said earlier about the 0.8, it's perfect for making your findings and things like that. But I've also used it for weaving as well. On the heart there, I've weaved with it. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tougher than doing it with your 0.4. But if you just keep going and you can just keep squeezing the weave together with your pliers, then that's fine. But yeah, it's a bit tougher than doing it with the 0.4. But you know, if you bear with it,
you can get there.
Yeah,
keep
and
it nice
it fills
warm.
up a lot faster with it being a bigger gauge.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. So that's your 0.6, and then we've got your 0.4 in your gold colour.
Perfect again for weaving. So
Yeah.
you could weave with that. You can crochet with that. You know, there's plenty of things that you can use the 0.4 for. So
Amazing.
Yeah.
So we should be at £12.80. Should be at £12.80. If we did this for your £9.95, you'd be looking at £2.50 a reel.
that's pretty good.
We've done £6.95.
£6.95.
£6.95.
For
Would you not
four?
pay like £6.95 for that one?
Yeah.
£1.74 a reel. We've talked about everybody. It doesn't matter what technique you use, you're always going to need your wire, whether you're just using it as connectors, whether you're using it as findings, whether you want to make your own findings, whatever it is that you want to do with it, you 100% need your wire.
Yeah.
And it's £1.74 a reel.
That's amazing.
That is fab.
That is really, really good.
Expecting the £9.95? No. £6.95. Let's have a little look, because here, what we were doing earlier, was blowing bubbles. How cool!
I might not have got the mixture right. No, with this. No, I'm not
Here
very
you
good
go.
at it. I don't think.
Phil said, could you give it to Katie? She's better than you.
I'm rubbish. Oh, let's see, I can't even get any on there.
It's hard to see, isn't it?
No, there's nothing on there. How did you do that? There we go.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah! That was quite a
Yay!
sneaky technique.
Yeah. Just give it a...
That's so cool.
There you
Yes! Very good. And I love all the...
No joke.
I love all the intricate detail on here as well.
So I was just thinking, if you're at a wedding and you've got your little flower girls and things running around, give them some
bubbles.
washing up liquid and they can run around and make bubbles.
Yeah, used for Tree of Life, all mixed together.
Yeah.
Very cool, very, I love, can we have one more look at this fairy, because it's just so cool. Got your fairy just hanging out in there.
And that's just a recycled coffee jar, so, you know.
That's so cool. And you've got that little handle on it as well.
Yeah.
The
So if you wanted to, you know, you could pop it in your garden if you're having a barbecue and put some fairy lights in there then, and then in the evening when you're all sat round, you know, your wood burner, you've got your little fairy in the jar.
That's super cute. Super cute. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Well, firstly, I'm just going to show, I can't remember, sorry, who it was who texted in about the earrings. So
Yeah.
I'll just show you what I've done with the ear hooks for these. So firstly, this, I'm assuming this is what you were talking about, was like these earring hooks. So I just thought whether it was like those. These ones, like the shepherd hooks. If you've got lots of these, there we go. Then what I've done is I've literally, as somebody had suggested, you can stretch them out and have
perfect.
head pins.
Yeah.
So you could use them for head pins.
Yeah.
Or I've actually stretch some out and then just use the rest of them for rosary linking, and then use the excess. So you've got like your beads rosary linked, and then this is what's left over, the gizmo bits, and then the balls as well.
That's
that
cool.
You've got there. So there you go. That's
cool.
Just a few ideas, and then all of whatever. So I hope that helps.
No, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does.
Right then, so I'll just give this a bit of a sweep away. Now I know what you lot feel like when you pour everything out.
No, I do that quite a lot as well. It's terrible. Not on purpose, evidently.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to sort of create the fairy, but I'm going to do it in a smaller version, because then you could have it as a pendant if you wished.
Cool.
You know, so then you could then turn this into a mermaid or what have you.
Is this a champagne gold?
Yes.
It's really pretty colour, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour. I love this colour.
Really
It's
nice.
one of my favourites. So I've literally, I think, depending on obviously how big you want your person to be, depends on how much wire you've got. I think I've probably got about 1/2 metre just here. So I'm now just going to create the head. So I'm going to pop it in my bell making pliers, and I'm just literally going to create a loop just around there. So there we go, and then I'm just literally going to take my fingers and my thumb and my finger, and I'm just going to twist, and we're just going to create the neck. So here we now have a head and a neck. Oops.
There we go.
There we go, the head and the neck just there. And then I'm just going to measure out the arms. So obviously you want to get your proportions right. So I'm going to probably go for about there. So I'll do the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Bring that back on itself, sorry. And then we'll just give that a little bit of a crimp. And then I'm just going to measure that to see how much I've... So that's about 1.5 inches just there. So then we will do, sorry, 1.5 inches on this side. There we go, 1.5 inches. There we go.
Cool.
And then bring this side back over to there. Okay, and then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a squeeze. So give that a bit of a squeeze just there. So we've now got
his arms together.
the arms, yeah. But first I'm just going to bring these 2 wires out the way, so then we can twist the arms just to give it a little bit more structure.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come in just where the neck is, just there. And we'll just I'll move that down there. If we bring one side down, and then I'm just going to flip it over because I just find it easier to work on the same side as I have done, but opposite sides, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Yeah. It's almost like muscle memory, isn't it? So you can do it the same.
So you know exactly what you've done. So now we've got a little bit like that. I'm just going to literally take the end, put my pliers in. We're going to go to the right side, and I'm just going to twist. So just twist. There we go, and as you can see, we're now building up a nice little bit of structure. I'm just going to leave the hands free, because if you wanted to, you could wire work some little flowers or so and have a little basket. I think it was Deb Briggs, just on the Easter weekend, she did some lovely wire weave baskets, so you could miniaturise those and do them. Again, with the seed beads that we've had on today, you could use the flowers for those.
That would be very cute.
So we'll just twist the other side. And again, you could use this for any sort of, if you wanted to create a person. It looks a little bit to me like the Angel of the North. You could sort of do...
it does a little bit.
Do like a little bit of
Make
the Angel
wings
of the North.
rather than arms.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally use my fingers. I'm holding it in between my index finger and my thumb, and I'm just going to twist down a little bit just to create the body, the torso. So again, just keep an eye out for proportions and things like that. So just probably bring that down, probably a bit more. I might have made the arms a little bit too long, but I'll show you how to do that. Now it looks like he's on stilts.
Cool.
She's on stilts.
Yeah.
So again, what I'm going to do is with the legs, I'm going to do exactly the same as what I've done with the arms.
Yeah.
So just eyeball, there we go, just eyeball a little bit as to, there we go, I'm just going to bring that down there and then bring that up to there, and then I am going to just twist that while we're here. Okay. Just twist that side there, and I'm going to do the same on this side. I'll just eyeball the leg there. Might be a little bit, if not, don't worry, just bring that back up again. Okay, and then give that a little bit of a squeeze, and then again we're just going to twist. Actually, we'll do it that way, it's easier. There we go.
Just while you do that, I'm just going to recap what we have in this kit. So in here we've got the champagne gold, which is the colour that you're using, which is actually a very pretty colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your 1 mil, that's your structural gauge. Then you've got the same in the rose gold. You've got 10 metres worth in the champagne, 4 metres worth in the rose gold. Then we have got your 0.6, which is your silver colour. That's 0.6, and then in your 0.4, you have got your gold. It went to $6.95 for all 4 reels, which I think is incredible. I think you'd probably pay $6.95 for one like this, and then the others are an added bonus. There are quite a few of you with it in your basket, so just make sure you check those out. Don't miss out on that, because that's a fab deal. And we did say it doesn't matter what technique you do, you're always going to need wire, whether it's for findings or just to connect your pieces together.
Exactly. Right then, so we're now at this point here. So we've got our 2 wires just coming up this way. So now what we need to do is to sort of start getting the torso filled out, so to speak.
Going
so
to eat some cakes.
Yes, I'm just going to move one out of the way. Move that one out of the way. And I'm literally just going to do it by my hands. I'm not going to use any other tools. And even though it's a 1 mil wire, it is still quite malleable. So I just...
That's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah. Bring that up to there. So we're now strengthening. If you wanted to make an angel for the top of your Christmas tree, this would be a lovely way to
that would be very cute.
One. So, or if you've got a doll's house or something like that, you could make a mannequin to sit in the corner if you've got a sewing room in your doll's house or something like that. So
if you were to make a fairy, would you just take that structure and just wrap it more to bulk it out?
Yep. So I just thought I would show you the basis, and then I can show you how we sort of start to build it up.
Cool.
So just get some more of this 1 mil, and literally just going to find the middle of the wire. Pop that round the neck, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to just move this one out of the way here, and we're going to come from the neck down to under the left hand armpit, so to speak. So just going to come round in a diagonal motion, and then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we're kind of giving it a nice wrap on either side, and this then builds up the shoulders a little bit.
Get them to the gym.
That's it. So just keep on going. A couple of wraps on either side, and then just going to move that out of the way, and then we'll just come back down here, and then just bring that wire around. If you don't want it to be poking out, just get your pliers in. In fact, I'll get my round nose pliers in and just tuck that in. And then we'll do the same on the other side. And as you can see, it's just building up the torso there. And it's just a case of making sure that you're filling in the body. So there we go. And then you would just build it up and build it up. And you go up and down the arms as well, and the legs. And then the hair, with the 0.4, what I did was I gizmoed it, or the head, I gizmoed it.
Yeah.
And then I unstretched it, so it sort of was a bit
still got that
kinky,
sort of
and
crumpled
then
look.
just literally rolled it up into a ball and stuffed it into the head. And then...
How did it stay there?
Well, I've wrapped the hair around it.
Right.
So, so I've...
You can
actually take, if you lift the lid, you can take it out. It's just attached to the top lid, so you can actually take it out. It's all right. Do you want me to?
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
Let's bring it over.
If I bring it over here, here we go.
I don't want her.
There we go. So she's literally, I mean, I've just screwed her into the top there, but...
So cool.
So there we go. We've just literally gizmoed the wire, and then I've put the hair just around the frame, and then if I turn it around, I've literally done like a curly sort of bit at the back there.
And is that your original circle? Is that added in?
Yes. No, that's the original circle.
That's the original circle.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, and that's basically the body of the fairy. So, and then you just keep wrapping until you've got the size that you want. And if you wanted to, then you could have that you could do that size, you could do a smaller size, and then you could do a smaller size if you wanted to, and have a little family or something, you know.
A family.
So, you know, so there we go. You can build them up, and that's just, you could do all sorts of things with these. They're just, you know.
So cute. Ah, Claire says, thank you, Katie. Awesome ideas with the earring findings, everyone. Big virtual hug for you all.
Thank you very much.
Love it.
Yeah.
Super cute. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
We are going to head back over in a moment. Thank you very much, because it's very unusual, because you kind of think, oh, lots of wire, what can I do with it? But actually, it's fab.
I mean, I like doing something a little bit different, but with the wire, you can really, really sort of go and experiment, especially with the amount that you've got.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there was so much, and I wanted to do some jewellery with it as well, just to show you what you could do with it. And with the fairy, I just thought that was a little bit, you know, I mean, I've got a little wire woven fairy door up against a bit of a log that I've got in my garden.
Got one on a tree.
So, yeah. So, you know, it's something that is very nice. I love having a little like fairies in the garden.
Yeah,
you know,
perfect. Yeah, very cool. So thank you for that, because actually you could do any shape or design that you wanted to. Very cool. We'll come back to you in a moment. Thank you very much. We are carrying on. It is an under £10 whole weekend. Yes, it is. So we won't stop. If you've got any of that wire work magic in your basket, make sure you check it out, because £6.95 for 4 reels. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right, where should we go, Phil? What should we do? Oh my goodness me. Wow. So we've got 1 mil, 1.5 and 2 mil. This is your aluminium wire. What's the beauty of the aluminium wire? Just lighter?
Again, yep, that and practice.
And practice, yes.
Because it's lighter, it's easier to practice with. Obviously, the more that you work with it, it will work harden.
Yeah.
But it's perfect for practice. But again, if you wanted to make the fairy that I've just done with that, it wouldn't, and you want to wear it, it wouldn't be so heavy.
Perfect.
So
yes, actually,
perfect,
if you want to make torque necklaces and things like that, it will harden.
Yeah, it'll give you the look of that statement piece without having the weight.
Your neck down here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So we have got 20 metres of each. We've got the 1 mil, 1.5 mil, and the 2 mil. It's a set of 3. Should be $11.45. Going to do a lowest price ever. 60 metres worth altogether. $6.95 for 60 metres worth of wire. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Yeah.
Very good.
I like the idea that actually you can have it as practice wire, but I also like the idea that it's nice and light. You've got that full structure. Because it is nice and light, can it withstand heavier pieces?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
That's good
also,
to know.
You can use this in the garden. So if you wanted to do your fairy and do it on a stick, you can stick it into the soil and there you go. You've got your, and it's, you know, because it's aluminium. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Perfect for it. Yes, very cool. So actually really good for torque necklaces with slightly larger pieces on. And it's nice and light to work with.
Yeah.
So it's less sort of harsh on your hands.
Yeah.
Which is quite good actually, because when you've got 2 mil, even 1.5 to a certain degree, it's nicer for your hands. If you've got dexterity issues, this is perfect for it.
Absolutely.
Winner. $6.95. Go grab that if that's something that you would like to add to your basket. Let's pop that in there. Let's go. Ooh, gorgeous.
Wow, that's sparkly.
Isn't it? That's so cool. Wow, where did... I had a little bust on here. I don't know if there's still one around. Would be fab. Wow, we have got an entire meter's worth of sterling... That's so much. Sterling silver faceted link chain. Have a little look at my hand first so you can see all that sparkle.
That's
$9.95, an entire metre. Wow.
Quite steampunk,
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's got that look, but a little bit of splash of glamour to it.
Yeah, it's glamorous steampunk.
Yes. I'm going to pop it on here.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. And that's just what I'd do with it as well.
Is
have
it?
it as a, just like a scarf style necklace.
Yeah, drape style.
You could have it draping at the front, or like you said earlier, have it at the back.
At the back, yes. Yeah, very nice, very cool. So it's sterling silver as well, an entire meter's worth of sterling silver. So you've got that precious metal, you've got those facets on it, so it really is sparkling because it's such a reflective metal. And $9.95 is fab. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Oh, beautiful. There we go. For me, I think this is a must-have because it is rose gold. It's very popular rose gold, very feminine and elegant. Just got a bit of a softer touch to it. But we don't see many rose gold chains themselves. So it's a trace chain. Its links are 1.8 to 1.2. It's an 18-inch chain. Knowing that it's sterling silver with your rose gold, like I say, it's got a very feminine, very elegant touch to it, but we don't often see rose gold necklaces.
No.
It's got your clasp on there already, so you don't need to do anything to it. It's already done for you. We know that even though it is sterling silver and it's rose gold, it's going underneath that £10 mark. Way under, actually.
Yes.
Way under. It's $6.95 for a sterling silver chain, inclusive of the rose gold, which is very, very popular. Very popular indeed, and yet here we have it at $6.95. You can see there that we don't have very many left now at all. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. We don't even have the phone calls through yet. Lots of people multi-buying. Well done. $6.95 sterling silver, including the rose gold, including that clasp. You don't need to do anything to it, but it's beautiful, it's feminine, it's incredibly elegant, and yes, it's very popular. Very popular. $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Some of these pieces you've got to be a little bit quick with, as I said before, because we don't always have a lot in them. These are so cute. Oh, these are so cute. Right, let's see if I can get it so you can actually see them. These are very cute. Can you see that maybe?
Oh yeah.
Aren't they
They're
gorgeous?
Lovely. I've not seen those before. They're really nice.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're sterling silver again, and this time they are star connectors. You are getting 5 of them. They've got the loops on either side. I would imagine because they are sterling silver, it's up to you if you want to keep both loops. You could have them as just little charms on a bracelet, but then you could drop a gemstone off them as well if you wanted to.
They're beautiful.
They are really gorgeous. Cute. Very cute indeed. Yeah, £1 each. $4.95. There's only 11 left. Sterling silver star connectors. They're very elegant, very beautiful. And like I say, if you want to create pictures in your designs like shooting stars and things like that, this is perfect. You don't want to create sterling silver pieces and not have it all sterling silver. So these gorgeous little connectors, decorative pieces are the ones you want to add into your collection. At $4.95 is an absolute must. Well done. I think they're pretty much sold out. Almost. There's maybe two left, or they might be gone. That's good. I'm just going to pop them back in there. Oh.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hold on. Hold on. Can we do it? Maybe. Yes. Couldn't manage the 3. 2, yes. Rose quartz oval cabochon, so 16 by 22 mil, and you're getting 3 in a set, guaranteed 3 in a set. I'm not someone who can wear baby pinks, doesn't suit my skin tone. However, rose quartz, I can seem to get away with somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, maybe it's the warmth in the rose quartz.
I think because it's a pink, but it's like a neutral type of pink, so everybody can get away with wearing something like that. So it's a bit like a nudie sort of colour. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. So it's actually something that if you wanted to create just a kind of almost understated piece, but you still wanted to wear jewellery, this would be fab for it. Absolutely.
Yeah, so rose quartz oval cabochon, so 16 by 22 mil. You've got 3 pieces in your set. Elegant, feminine. Yeah, they're just beautiful, they're just perfect, aren't they? Also, this sort of colour goes great for vintage wear. Yeah. So you're covering lots of spectrums there, really. If you had a set of 3, what do you think you would do with them?
I think I would probably do a ring, and then I would probably put 1 in a bracelet and 1 in a necklace. So, because I think perhaps having them as earrings, they're quite heavy, so I probably wouldn't do that. So I'd probably just have, a ring, a bracelet, and then a pendant on a necklace. And that would be your
full set to wear. Yeah. Awesome. Should be at $14.95, so that's £5 a cabochon. That's pretty good, I already think.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
However, it's not where we're staying. It's under £10. There you go, $6.95 for 3. $6.95 for 3. Wow. There you go. $6.95. Rose quartz oval cabochon, 16 by 22 mil, 3-piece set. They are completely natural. If you want to make them into a full suite of jewellery like Katie, that would be gorgeous. Or maybe you do make to sell, or you want to make for gifts, they would make fabulous rings. Yeah. They really would. Or maybe choker stars. In the first kit we had the seed beads, which had a very vintage feel to them. The champagne gold has also got a bit of a vintage feel to it. And this particular colour, morganite and the rose quartz, is very apt, sort of almost Victorian vintage time. So yeah, $6.95 for 3 instead of $14.95. So that's a real saving, isn't it? A real saving. If you've got the mini basket, make sure you check them out. Let's pop them back in there. All right, so we had the rounds earlier. These would be a perfect add-on if you did manage to get the rounds. Green and blue, lapis lazuli. These are puffy pairs. They're 10 by 8 mil, got 38 centimetre strand. I just love the detail. I love the design, what appears to be artwork inside each of these gems. The green is incredibly vivid, and the blue has got a lovely depth of colour to it. But for me, it's all about that patterning. It's all about the detail. They're just a little bit different, a little bit unusual.
Yeah, each one tells a story, and yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, it's very nice. And if you can imagine sort of making flowers out of something like this, they would look beautiful, wouldn't
Yeah,
they? Because
they would look really organic and natural, actually,
Yeah.
because in nature, you know, petals aren't always the same.
No,
so.
no, that's it, absolutely. So it would be lovely to have a bit
Yeah.
of detail, a bit of texture in each and every one of those petals. 3 left, maybe they're sold out, not sure. £6.95, well done if you did grab them. Very quick. Let's go for... Right, let's have a little look at this. Here we go. That's very cool. So we have your zodiac charm. We've got Libra. It's from the 22nd of September to the 23rd of October. Sterling silver Libra charm with your lobster lock. It goes from 21 by 14 mil. It's inclusive of a peridot in a brilliant round. This is fab. It just makes things so personal, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's lovely.
It's really, really lovely. So she'll be at $14.95. We don't have very many of these. I think if you do have a stall, it'd be lovely to have these as a little chance, because they've got the lobster claw lock on them as well.
Yeah.
Easy to just add on the ones that you want.
Yeah.
$6.95 instead of $14.95. There we go, $6.95 instead of $14.95. Decorative, personal, sterling silver. Yeah, no brainer really. As I said, 22nd of September to the 23rd of October. Inclusives of peridot. We're talking about sterling silver, talking about beautiful detail, workmanship, and we're talking about a peridot in there as well. Vivid, bright, luscious green, and all of that for just $6.95. I think even if you don't want it to represent Libra, it's a beautiful design all on its own. You could add bits to it if you wanted to.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to think what it looks like. I don't know whether it looks like a bench or something. I don't know. No.
Yes, maybe. Might see a little archway over the top.
Yes, yeah.
I just think it's very cute, and you don't have, like I say, it's personal if it's Libra, and that's brilliant. If you know somebody with a birthday then, I mean, the odds are you probably will know someone with a birthday then, but really nice if you wanted to sort of wrap gemstones at the bottom or create chains. If you wanted it for a bracelet, it's perfect. I mean, we all know how popular charms are. There's full shops that just sell charms. Yeah. So they're not going out of fashion anytime soon. No. But at least these ones have got genuine gemstones. Yeah. And the sterling silver. So I think you'll always find somebody who wants something like this, or it's very apt for them, very personal. Charms are a little bit of a memory walk, I always think. And I just think it's lovely, actually, that you can wear that on your wrist, or you could have it for a bag charm. I think for a bag charm, this would be pretty cool.
Absolutely. Beautiful, yeah.
Very nice. So $6.95 instead of your $14.95. Well done if you did grab that. We've got wire ribbon. We have not seen this for ages, and I love this stuff. Phil, can I get it out of this pack? Yes. No. Yes. I love this stuff. Why? Because I cannot wrap a cabochon. However, with this, you totally can. Do we have... There, yes, the rose quartz ones, they may be a little bit small. I can give you the idea, especially if you've got a larger cab. You can see there, it just wraps right round it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You can sew it together. It gives it quite an unusual finish to it. Better with a larger cabochon, but that gives you the idea of how it works. This stuff is fab. You can bend it, you can pull it back, you can put it back to where it was if you want to. For me, I just love this stuff. Absolutely love it. You can weave gemstones in there, you can fold it in different ways, create patterns. Yeah. I just think it's great. You can use it as the main structure of a piece. So if it's for a bracelet, a cuff, you could get, we've got another colour in denim, you can have as like wrap a few together. Have you worked with this before?
Not that particular one, no, but I probably again would embellish clothing with that as well. So that would make a really good braid if you wanted to go for the militaria type look again, yeah.
Or maybe round a sleeve would be quite cool, because it's easy to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Maybe around a sleeve would be quite cool, or maybe the bottom of a skirt or something like that would be quite nice. Yeah, there is just so much you can do with this stuff, and when it first came out it was so popular because it's something a little bit different, something a bit unusual, and you can do so much with it. It's just fab stuff. So we've got 24 inches of your boysenberry wire ribbon, 20mm in its gauge. I just think this stuff is fab. Should have been at £15. Of course we can't stay there though, can we?
No.
Can't do that. That's it. Yeah, £6.95, better than half. Oh, it's about half price. Better than half price. Better than half price. So it should have been at £14.95 or at £6.95. If you've never worked with this stuff, give it a go, because I'll tell you, you will not be disappointed with it, because it is just so much fun to work with. And so much you can do. Whether you, like say, embellish pieces, you could have it, if you wanted a candle, maybe you could have a jar like you've got your fairy in, you could embellish around the candle. Yeah. It's easy to weave into, to sew into. This stuff's just great. Yeah. Really, really great. And you can make real details, bails round, so you can go all the way around a cabochon, then create a bail and sew it all in together, and then have a nice chain or something like that. It's really fab. Really fab to work with, and at £6.95 that's sort of a give it a go price. It should be definitely twice as much as that. Yeah, so £6.95 is perfect for that. Well done. There you go. This time we have got the same product, but we're going with a denim instead of the boysenberry colour. There we go. I like this colour. It's got a nice shimmer to it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's cool. Very cool. And actually, if you wanted to embellish clothing, this might be more of a colour to use, actually. Yeah, match the price, £6.95. Yeah, maybe if you had denim trousers or a little skirt or something, it might be quite cool around a pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's just really fab to work with. My favourite thing is that you can wrap a cabochon and create a bail. Yeah, that's my favourite thing about it. Yeah, it's very cool. And it's just captured in there, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's no, it's perfect. Really cool. And you can sew straight through it. Yeah. And that holds it all together, so you don't really need to do anything else with it. This is a 24-inch denim wire ribbon, about 20mm, £6.95. Again, should have been the £14.95. We have taken it to £6.95. Very cool. Yeah, it's fun to work with that stuff. So if you have grabbed it, well done, because there is so much you can do. And if you go and have a look on the Facebook page, there will be some ideas on there. Sorry, which one? Oh yeah. Go. All right, so we've had Moonstone and we've had your Lapis Lazuli. They're all part of the Feldspar family, all the same. And the reason they are like that is because they all have this beautiful reflective look to them. This is Peach Moonstone, so you're going with your neutrals, you're going with your almost sort of skin tone colours. So it is a pretty beautiful gemstone, and it has that gorgeous shimmer over the top. 40 carats worth of your Peach Moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2. That is gorgeous. Look at that all up here. Yes. All that shimmer. It's just a really, really beautiful colour, I think, as it is so neutral but doesn't fade away. Yeah, again, one for every skin tone. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. Yeah. We have got graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2 on a 31 centimetre strand. It is $11.90. No, it's not. Can't be $11.95. Craziness. Hold on. Hold on. That's right. Can't be $11.95 because of that. Yes, that's better. $6.95. $6.95. As soon as I started saying it, I was like, I can't be right. $6.95. 40 carats worth of your Moonstone graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 5x2. what do you create out of this? Because you want it to sort of show off that phenomena that it has, that beauty that it has.
I think I would probably do some tiara twisting and put it in a hair comb or something.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, I'd probably do something like that. Or I would then create
I don't think we can hear you. So we'll come back to you in a moment. Okay. We'll come back to your microphone in a moment, don't worry. So we've got 40 carats worth of peach moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2. Katie was saying would look gorgeous in tiara twist. That way it will catch the light and really shimmer off the top of that, which will be very beautiful. So 40 carats worth, there's a massive amount there. It's a 31 centimetre strand. Take advantage of the fact that you are getting such great deals this evening, because $6.95 is fab. Are we back? Is she back? She's back. Oh, yes. Tell us more. What else would you do with it?
I would probably do like a stacker style bracelet, as we talked about earlier on, along with the black spinel that we had in the first kit. That would look amazing. That would look really nice with the spinel, actually. But definitely I'd use it in like a hair vine sort of type piece, because with the movement of the head and things, you would get to see the... And you get it from every angle as well, wouldn't you? Which would be great. Yes, $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Gorgeous colours, almost got kind of apple greens in there, very pretty. We have got nice size, we've got 280 carats worth of your cross page plain small nuggets, 2x1 to 9x4 on an 86 centimetre strand. Actually considered the most rarest and then the most valuable of all the stones in the Chalcedony quartz group. That's quite a statement really, considering all the beautiful gems that are included in that family, but there is nonetheless. So rarest making it the most valuable, and it's because I think I love all those beautiful colours in there, that ranges of greens. Wow. $2.95. Zoe Guest Designer says use them in Kumahimo, the coiling gizmo or macrame. I love nuggets. Yeah, fab. And I really like the fact that they are not uniform, they're all individual. It's all very organic and unique looking. I think, like I said earlier about the wire work fairy door that I'd done, I think I'd be tempted to use them as like a trailing ivy going up the sides. So something like that would look lovely. Yeah, very pretty. Actually, because of the wire that we've had, you could create beautiful structures and even leaves or flowers, and then add the nuggets into it to sort of fill the gap, couldn't you? Definitely. Or you could have this as just a headpiece and just literally just wire weave them on. And if you... I don't know if you're going to like a wedding, if you're at a wedding, your wedding's in the forest or something like that, then this would be perfect, something like this. Yeah, very pretty indeed. And at $2.95, that's just an add it to your order for sure. Add it to your order. Right, let's pop that in. Oh, yes. This is gorgeous. This is completely natural as well. This is perfect for the up and coming season. You've got go from the whites to the light pastel blues through to a slightly darker blue. This is beautiful. And it's opal. I love that opal comes in so many colours. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Really sizable as well. 100 carats worth of shaded blue opal, graduated plain rondelles, 6x3 to 11x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. Just like, I don't know, blue skies and it's quite a calming strand. It is very calming, isn't it? Very peaceful. Yeah, it's looking. It's like a blue skies, but with the clouds dotted in between. Yeah, big like that fluffy, hazy. Yeah. Very nice. 18 centimetres. They go from 6x3 to 11x5. $9.95. Yes, that's amazing actually, because it should have been at £15. It's just fab, and there is so much of it. So much of it. So many of you grabbed it even before that price point came in, because knowing that at $14.95 it's a good price. Anything lower than that is fab. People then go, oh yeah, I'm going to multi-buy. That's beautiful.
That is absolutely stunning. It is a really beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Really sizable pieces in it. And all for just $9.95. The fact that it is a blue opal, it is a natural blue opal, and all that beautiful shading in there. Oh, it's just great. Yeah, it's really nice. I would love to make a sort of summer piece out of this.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think it would have to be quite a big, bold necklace, I think. Yeah, it's just stunning. $9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Lots of people multi-buying as well at just $9.95 for your blue opal, shaded blue opal, completely natural. And it's state. Gorgeous. Do make sure you check your baskets out. Lots of people multi-buying on those, so well done. Ooh. Oh, I like that a lot. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Sterling silver, oxidized vintage connector. It's about 24 by 19, inclusive of a fresh water-culture pearl and white topaz. Wow, so much detail in there, so beautiful. Yeah, that would have to be an absolute feature in your design.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be tempted just to put it on one of the popcorn chain slider bracelets that we've done.
Yeah.
Or just, I would actually just literally have it on a piece of chain and then have a pearl hanging off one of the other connectors there.
That would be cool.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that would be cool. You've got sterling silver. You've got the beauty of that wonderful design. It's inclusive of a pearl and white topaz. Should be at £15. Gorgeous vintage. I'll be wanting to put that with pearls, I think. There you go, $6.95. I love the hearts that go all the way around. $6.95 sterling silver oxidized vintage connector. I think this might look very cool on maybe a long hat pin. Yeah. Or like a long brooch, you know, like the brooch pins that you can get, like the longer ones that are actually part of a feature. I think that would be very cool, maybe on a hat or on a scarf or something like that, or maybe on a, I don't know, it just looks fab.
Or the long hair grips that you can get, the really long ones. And you could have them just at $6.95. You could. I've got sterling silver and freshwater.
And pearls.
In my hair.
Go crazy with them. Have 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Yes. Go mad. That's it. Yeah, $6.95 on that. Should have been at $14.95. It is sterling silver. It's oxidized vintage connector. It just looks stunning. It really does. Lots of people multi-buying on that now. 24 by 19 mil with a freshwater culture pearl and your white topaz. All right, just a recap from something that we had earlier. This is just gorgeous. Two-tone yellow and white, sterling silver, twisted bracelet. It's all about that gorgeous movement. And we spoke earlier about how two-tone is so popular in female and gents jewellery.
Yeah.
But actually they complement each other so well. The gold adds the warmth, the silver adds the freshness and the brightness to it. And they just seem to sort of take on the characteristics of the other one. So they don't seem like it's sort of a harsh finish and start. They just seem to quite lovely merge together.
It's beautiful because as you move your arm when you're wearing that, it's just going to catch the light and, you know. Just
it's going to continue to roll round and roll through. And I think we talked about the fact that it is sterling silver. It is beautiful. It's got the clasp already on it for you, so you don't need to do anything to it. It's just perfect for a gift or for yourself. And the fact that it is sterling silver and it went down to $6.95. It's a 7.5 inch on there. And it is just $6.95, which I think is a fabulous price for something that is sterling silver. And you don't actually have to do anything to it. It's incredibly decorative. All the work's done for you. Beautiful. Right, these ones? Yeah, let's do these ones. White and black's a must in your collection, absolute must. Neutrals, monochrome. This is perfect just to add to your collection. It's nice and fresh, nice and bright actually, isn't it? Got milky quartz, faceted 10mm rounds, 36cm strand. Brand new strand, and we're already going under the £10 mark because it's under £10 weekend. Oh yeah. 250 carats worth. Oh. No coming back from that, is there?
No.
No coming back from that. It's brand new, and it's gone to £3.95. Take advantage.
Definitely.
These are must-haves, aren't they? Must-haves.
Absolutely. I mean, you were saying about buttonholes.
Yep.
The pearls. If you know, again, if you wanted something with a little bit of sparkle, these would be perfect.
Yeah,
for that.
really nice. Yeah, really nice indeed. But just stretchy bracelets, stretchy necklaces. You want to go a bit more intricate, go that bubble style, even on a bracelet or a necklace. If you want to be a bit more extravagant with it, now is the time to grab the pieces to do that, because at £3.95 you won't be seeing that price again. So £3.95, multi-buy, go grab them. £3.95, that's amazing for a brand new strand.
Yeah.
Yes. Very cool, very cool. But we'll go with absolutely anything. Or if you just want to keep it neutral and fresh, because actually it might be a go-to piece that you want to wear with any item of clothing. Yeah. That's pretty good too, because sometimes you just want to have a piece that you can just throw on, want to sort of glam up your outfit a little tiny bit. You don't have to worry, is it going to go, is it? No, that doesn't match, that clashes. It's all right. Go with the white. Yeah. And that's it. All right, this one? Yeah. These are cool. That's very cool. Yes, I like these. We have got multicolour dyed quartz plain rounds. Again, 10mm. Just looks like marble work inside there.
Yeah, it does.
Really nicely blended, all those wonderful colours. Actually, if you got, it'd be quite cool altogether, wouldn't it?
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. £1.95.
Oh dear me.
Add it to your order.
Yeah.
Add it to your order. These are gorgeous. They've got beautiful colour in them, and they are just so nicely blended, all that colour. £1.95. 235 carats worth of multicolour dyed colour quartz. Plain rounds are 10mm in their size, 32cm strand, and it is all but £1.95. £1.95. I just think these two together would be fab.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that would be a great piece actually. £1.95. Well done if you've grabbed those. Oh, how cool is this? There we go. Sterling silver heart earrings, but they are a bezel set, so you can pop, I would imagine, gemstones, polymer clay, whatever you want in there really.
Oh wow, they're nice.
Sterling silver heart-shaped bezel stud earrings, 10mm. One pair. Brilliant. £9.95, £9.95, and you can create your own, make them your own. Whatever colour scheme you want, whatever you want to drop in there, go for it.
A lot of silver in there.
Yeah, there is a lot of silver in there. Look at that. Yeah, substantial amount of silver. Yeah, polymer clay, do you think would be the best thing in there?
Polymer clay, or we've got this thing called Ceraloon. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's like a, it's a bit like a composite resin type thing.
Perfect.
But you can embed Swarovski crystals into it,
amazing.
and it comes in all sorts of different amazing colours. So you've got a nice backdrop to a sparkle, and that would be perfect.
Perfect.
There, yeah.
Nicely done. Nicely done. £9.95 for those. £9.95, and they are sterling silver, so you can create your own, make them nice and personal, and they look fab. Come with us. Come with us. Thanks so much.
That's
It's been lovely to see you.
Yeah,
really good.
you
And
too.
I've loved your designs.
Oh, thank you.
Very. So cool. So very, very cool. Katie, do you know when you're on next?
Not till May now because I'm flitting off to New York. So.
Oh, gosh, for a holiday?
Yes, yes.
How lovely. How long are you going for?
Oh, just a week. But
very nice.
So.
Have you been before?
I have, yeah.
You have?
I have.
It's very cool, isn't it? It's very cool over there. Well, thank you very much. And thank you as well for all your sort of helpful hints and tips along the way. Yeah. We did have our wire magic, which is what Katie made all her beautiful designs out of. We had the 1 mil in the champagne gold, which is what we made the fairy out of, which was stunning. Then we had the rose gold, that was a 1 mil as well. We had the 0.6 in the silver and the 0.4 in the gold. That's fab, so much detail. If you do have that in your basket, make sure you do check it out. I think there's over 40 in baskets, so just make sure you have checked out. And it did go to just $6.95. Well, Katie, thank you so much for being with us. Have a fabulous time in New York.
Oh, I'll try.
Oh, I'm sure. Be terrible, but try. We're not going anywhere. We've got the very last hour of under £10. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learned and I've been quite struck by is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got two strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at Jewellery Maker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
All right, welcome back. It is the last hour of the Under 10 weekend. Ooh, I know, time to make sure you have got every single piece that you want. Don't forget you only pay postage and packaging once. It's $2.95, doesn't matter whether you get one piece or a lorry has to turn up and deliver all your goods for you. It will still only be that $2.95. You get 30-day money back guarantee, of course, as well. Yeah, so under £10 weekend. Excellent stuff. All right, let's. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look how cute that is. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver pendant ball, 12 by 4 mil with that gorgeous freshwater cultured pearl. It is 10 by 8 mil. This is beautiful. It has the holes at the top so you can link your chain through. We really don't have very many of these. This is the last hour. We are making sure that we have enough of everyone, but there is only 13 of these. So if there is something that you would like, grab it quick. You already know that it's got to be under £10. So I think for a pearl, sterling silver, that's already good. It's £8.95. £8.95. Sometimes you do need to be a little bit quicker on these because we don't have very many left. So sterling silver, pendant bail, plus the freshwater culture pearl, that's stunning drop at just £8.95. Well done if you are grabbing these. £8.95. Already think because it is a beautiful pearl plus sterling silver, you're already talking incredibly high end, aren't you? Incredibly high end. This is the last hour of your under 10s. Go fill those baskets up, especially when you're seeing such high end pieces like this. It's glamour, it's elegance, it'll always be in style, and it is perfect at just £8.95. £8.95. Brilliant to be under 10, brilliant to be a little bit further under 10 as well. So sterling silver, high-end precious metal, and you've got a high-end gemstone to go with it. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Why not, eh? £6.95. £6.95. So for those that had already checked it out, there's a nice little saving for you. That's almost your postage and packaging back, isn't it? So that's a really nice little saving for you. Now, £6.95. We're talking about sterling silver. We're talking about a beautiful pearl in that gorgeous sort of teardrop shape. £6.95. You can't go wrong, can you? Beautiful gifts. Maybe if you've got the popcorn chain, that might be able to sort of filter through. At £6.95, that is fabulous. Something to just drop in your present drawer and have ready to go. All right, pop that there. Oh, these are super cute. Brand new strand, brand new strand. Look how fun they are. This is fab. I love this. Absolutely love it. Beautiful stars. We've got orange to red shell, fancy. Yeah, they are stars, aren't they? 17 mil to about 18 mil. They are gorgeous, but they can be anything to add a bit of pop of colour to a sophisticated look. Maybe you want to create a design with the red. Maybe shooting stars would be quite cool. Maybe from earrings or a necklace to match. That would be very cool. Or if you want to go maybe with slightly younger, maybe teenage bracelets, stretchy bracelets would be fab. Maybe to go on clips, anything like that. It's just going to be perfect for any kind of age group. Ready for the festivals, this shape as well. So just nice and easy, yeah. Shell, fancy they are. Brand new strand at £2.95. £2.95. Brand new strand at just £2.95. We're talking about just add it to your order pieces. Yeah, it'd be very cool to add as little buttons maybe. It's just the shape is just a little bit different, isn't it? A little bit unusual. Yeah, great for little stretchy bracelets. Maybe a ring would be really fun. Hair pieces, hair braids. It's all about that shape. It's just a little bit unusual and that great pop of colour that goes with it. Just £2.95. You can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong at £2.95. Orange, red shell, fancy stars. About 17 or 18 mil on their size. They catch the light beautifully. They're nice and fun. They're nice and bright. And they are just £2.95. I love these. Whenever I see these are fab. I've been into some department stores recently and they have t-shirts and jumpers and kind of long sleeve t-shirt styles, and they have They're plain jumpers, but then they have these beautiful embroidered pieces of lace on it, and they are exactly this. They're embroidered pieces of lace like this that have been popped onto the item of clothing, and then they have been stitched on. And because of that, you go from a plain jumper, which probably shouldn't cost too much, to actually something that does cost quite a bit of money. But here we have got that lace, that beautiful lace, that you can dictate and add yourself. There's lots of different styles. I've got a little heart here. I've got a full butterfly here, which is pretty beautiful. Slightly longer one there. But there is so much that you can do with them. You can add them and give them structure and add them into a necklace. You could add maybe one of these into a cuff bracelet, which would be very cute. Be nice as a bracelet. Maybe add some wiring to give it some structure. You could also embellish handbags, maybe. Cushions would be really cool. Just clothing in general. I just think there is so much you can do with these. You could wrap them around like a clear jar or pot, and you could have candles in them. It could be a centerpiece for a table. There is just so much that you can do with them, and they're really, really popular. Really popular. You have got a set of 5. And they're just $9.95. Oh, we're not doing $9.95? Sure? No? Okay. All right. $3.95. $3.95. It is a must. Could you imagine a really gorgeous little cushion that you had, and then maybe it was white or black, and then add on the butterfly maybe in the corner or right in the middle. I just think they're perfect. There is so much that you can do with them. And every time I walk into this certain department store, I go, oh, I need to get these because I could just do it myself. And it's so easy to do. It really is. So you could imagine that, or the little heart or a little butterfly just on the edge of your, like a t-shirt, a jumper. You could pop them right at the bottom, and all you need to do is just embroider around and sew it on, and you've created that look for a fraction, absolute fraction of the price, because you can have a jumper that you already have. Perhaps you want to give it a little bit of something, or a little skirt. Maybe if you've got like a longer skirt, you could put it on the bottom, or like I say, if you don't want to embellish clothing, you can quite easily make jewellery out of it. I know Gemma Crow's made quite a lot of jewellery out of these beautiful pieces of lace, but you could embellish, yeah, cushion covers or seat covers, or throws would be really pretty, or there's just so much you can do with them, and it's such a gorgeous colour, that wonderful kind of lilac-y colour. $3.95. Right, we're having a few issues. I've got just a little few issues with my boxes. Is it on here perhaps? No? I don't know. Go on, what should we go for? Yes, there we are. Woohoo! We went through about 3 and I was going, I don't have it, I don't have it. It's all right, we're on it, here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous. I just love all the detail that you get in these. They are, hold on. How fab. How cool. We've got 20 carats of your magnesite, pair cabochons. They're 18 by 13 mil, and you're guaranteed 3 pieces. The beauty of the magnesite is you get all that wonderful detail, and it is completely natural, completely natural. So it's Mother Nature that creates that wonderful detail. So every single one will be unique, every single one individual, but it just has such a great design and patterning inside it. It is monochrome, so again, like I said, if you want to go have like a staple piece, maybe a ring or a necklace that you can just go to and grab, oh, $3.95. So you have got 3. There's the other one just down here. There we are. There we go. So we've got 3 at £3.95. These are the times that you kind of think, oh, do you know what? I don't do a lot of cabochon work, but for that sort of price, I will for sure. So £3.95, 20 carats worth guaranteed, 3 pieces in the pack. Everyone will be unique, each one individual, and they really will look stunning. 20 carats worth at just £3.95. It's a definite must add to your order, isn't it? Absolutely, for sure. Oh, they look like eggs hatching. Yes, they do a little bit. I think they look quite like marble as well, which looks really nice. Yeah, they're so cool. I really like them, but everyone will be individual and each one will be unique. So know that whatever piece you make will never look quite the same as somebody else's. There we go. Right, I'm going to pop them back in there. Let's have a look at the... Ooh. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, this is cool. So we have got copper wire mesh. It's a 1mm gauge. Just going to try and grab it so you can see it a little bit. There we go. There you are. Very cool. Now, these are sorts of pieces that you might want to sort of weave into. I think they're hollow as well, aren't they? Yeah, so you can pull it apart and you can insert wire into it, maybe tiny little gemstones, maybe the seed beads that we had earlier, you might be able to intertwine in there. So there's lots you can do with it, but it holds its structure quite well. So if you sort of twist it, it'll hold that. But you can interlace wire through it as well, so you can really sort of go to town a little bit and have a really intricate look. 10 yards of your copper wire mesh, 1mm in its gauge, knowing that you kind of manipulate it and change it however you want to. A gorgeous colour as well in that copper. It's £2.95. That's to just add it to your order and give it a try. £2.95 for that. Very beautiful, delicate look to it, and a gorgeous colour, very vintage colour. 10 yards of your copper wire mesh, 1mm, £2.95. £2.95, a definite just to add it to your order. People multi-buying on this, you know this is a great deal. We wouldn't normally see it at this price, but 10 yards of your copper wire mesh at just 1mm gauge, £2.95. It's fabulous, it holds its structure, like I say, it's hollow so you can use it, add your wire through it, maybe add some seed beads into it if you want to as well on a wire. Completely up to you how you want to use it. Like I say, it will sort of twist and turn and sort of hold its structure a little bit there as well. There we go, just £2.95. Fab. Let's pop that back on there. All right. Maybe you're new to jewellery making. Maybe you know someone who's now decided they want to give it a go. Or maybe you just need to top up in your tools. These are the essentials. You cannot create beautiful jewellery pieces without equipment. There we go. Let's have a little look. Look at all of that in there. So you've got your round nose pliers, you've got crimping pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, tweezer and shovel, bead reamer and replacement tips, a sliding gauge and a snip. Pretty much everything that you need in there. That's your 10 pieces. Like I say, I don't think you can ever have too many tools, to be totally honest with you, because sometimes you need to have two. They are extensions of your own hands. So you really do need to have them, whether you're using a round nose, whether you're using a flat nose. It's helpful to have more than one piece so that you can really have an extension of your hands. These are the sorts of pieces that will just... Well, you can't create without these, can you? You cannot create without these, so these will enable you to jewellery make. And I think a brilliant gift for somebody who is just starting out, or if you just want to add to your collection, because I would imagine if you're jewellery making all the time, they do get a little bit worn and a little bit used. So it's good to have either one to replace it or one to just sit there and ready for when you do need to replace it, knowing that you've got 10 pieces in this toolkit and it has to be under 10. Has to be, doesn't it? So you're looking at £1 per piece. There you go, £9.95. What an absolute steal. An absolute steal. That is £1 per piece of equipment. £9.95 for the whole kit, plus comes in a really handy little zip-up bag, and each has its own compartment. You cannot create without your toolkit, so it's just a must. Just top up, have it there as a spare, have it there as someone. It's just perfect, isn't it? Like I say, if you know someone who is just starting out in jewellery making, this is a fabulous gift for them. Absolutely perfect, because these are all the essential tools that you need. Maybe you teach jewellery making. This would be great to have as one at home and one to have in your little travel bag, because if it was me, I'd definitely forget something. So if you've got one that's just sits in your bag constantly, then just pick it up and off you go. Maybe do craft fairs and you need to have all your equipment there with you. I just think it's fab if you go to a craft fair and you can actually see somebody making pieces while you watch, because then you know they actually genuinely have made all of those pieces that you are buying. £9.95, we're working out £1 per piece of equipment. Can't get better than that, can you? £1 per piece of equipment. 10 pieces at just £9.95. Well done, Rachel, Paulette. We've got Susan, Leanne, Zoe, Carol, Sheila, Susan, Alan, Catherine, Alison. Lots of collectors there as well. Phone lines are just coming through at just £9.95 for an entire toolkit. Whether you've been jewellery making forever, whether you're just starting or you know somebody who's just starting, this is a fabulous gift, or something just to keep hold of it. I do think if you're running out of the door doing craft fairs or maybe teaching or going to somebody's house to do a bespoke piece for them, great. You would hate to turn up and be missing something. Well, just have this just in your bag, ready to go. You're guaranteed to have all the pieces that you need, and that's it. That's all you need. There we go, £9.95, making it £1 per piece. Amazing. All right, let me pop that up here. Sticking with equipment. Oh, these are cool. There we go. So we have got your bail making pliers. One side is 6mm, one side is 8.5. Again, can't really create without these. Obviously, the given is that they are bail making pliers, and that's what you use them for, but I do think these are pretty fab for creating jump rings. So especially in your, maybe the cool red wire that we had earlier, or maybe you got the wire from the kit. Perfect. I'm just going to pop these out so you can have a proper look at them. There we go. Nice spring on them, nice comfy candles. Bail making pliers at £4.95. £4.95, perfect. And if you are sort of creating loops or twists and turns within your designs, you can now make them uniformed and make them perfect. £4.95 for bail making pliers, 6mm, 8.5. Can't really go wrong, can you? So you can create your own jump rings now. So just whirl it all the way around to give it a little snip. Same on the 8.5, or if you are just creating a bail for a necklace or a piece that you are making, yeah, perfect. Bail making pliers take advantage of the fact that we are in an under 10. We've taken them to £4.95 as well. Also the fact that you have got just one postage and packaging, because they're quite heavy. So the fact that you only have to pay postage and packaging once, like I say, whether you have one item turn up on your doorstep or whether a lorry has to bring your entire collection with you. So £4.95. Bail making pliers, 6mm on one side, 8.5 on the other. Just £4.95. Good work. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of the fact that we have got such good deals. And we are in the last hour. We are in the last hour. All right. This one? Yes, let's do this. Oh, this is cool. Nice colour. Nice colour. So we have got 5 metres worth of your antique copper plated brass curb chain, 7x5mm on those loops. That is fab. 5 meters as well. 5 meters going to last you quite a long time. You can also do quite chain heavy pieces with this. I'm loving that antique copper though, that's great. Maybe if you've got the wire, you might want to interlace in between. That might be quite cool. Or pearls maybe would be pretty fab with this because it's the antique copper colour. Creating lots of designs with your chain. Again, it's a sort of piece that you think, well, it is, I'm going to need it, aren't I? I'm going to need chain to connect my pieces together. If I'm creating necklaces or bracelets, whatever technique that you use, these are again staple pieces that you need to have. We are at $12.95, but obviously we can't stay there. Got 5 meters worth of your antique copper plated brass curb chain. Woo, there we go, $7.95, $7.95 instead of your $12.95. $7.95, there is 5 meters worth of your antique copper plated brass curb chain. Oh yeah, 7x5 mil. Lots and lots there to work with. It's a fab colour, it really is. If you're into pearls, if you're into that kind of vintage feel, maybe with your rose quartz or your morganite, yeah, it's fab. $7.95, 5 meters worth of your antique copper plated brass curb chain. Just goes on and on. So if you want to create chain heavy pieces, brilliant, or just keep it in a stash and let it stay there for a while. It's $7.95, taking advantage of the fact that you've probably already got your basket open. That's pretty good. So just add it into your order, and the fact that we've got to go under 10 because that is the whole weekend. That's the whole weekend. Woohoo! There we go. Let's roll that up. Oh, I love this. It's got that kind of Egyptian style feel to it. I'll get it under my microphone. Okay. Yeah, it's just cool. It's very cool. They're very, very popular. We've got a gold-plated brass tassel necklace with chain and clasp. Actually, if you look at one side, it's got the textured detail to it. And then the other side has got the plain side, so it's up to you how you want to work with it. You've only got to walk into high street sort of fashion stores and see these everywhere. So gold-plated brass tassel necklace with a chain and your clasp. But it's up to you. You're the jewellery makers, whether you want to keep it all together, maybe you want to sort of pull it apart and do your own thing to it. It is completely up to you at just $8.95. It's what? It's not your price. Yeah, if you walked into a fashion shop on the high street, you'd be looking probably about £15. But we're doing $4.95. $4.95. Plain on one side, textured on the other. Completely up to you which side you want to use. If you want to add to it or not, it's up to you as well. If you want to maybe interlace some pieces, maybe take one, like every other one out and drop some gemstones in between, or just keep it as it is and it's a necklace already done for you. You've got the chain on there, you've got your clasp on there as well, already done. And at $4.95, that really is a steal. Really it is a steal, because like I said, if you walk into a fashion high street shop, you will see these everywhere. These big, bold statement pieces are incredibly popular, and yet there'd be nowhere, probably about 3 times the price of that. So $4.95 is fab for this deal. It really is. Let me just hold it back out again so you can see how it falls. It's got that real Egyptian look to it, hasn't it? People multi-buying on these, you know this is a good deal. You know that they're popular, you know that they're fashionable. And at $4.95, that's quite the steal. $4.95, well done if you've managed to grab that. I love these, I think they're great. Let's have a look at this. Oh, this is cute, this is summery. Yeah, this is gorgeous. We have got 80 carats worth of shaded yellow agate faceted rounds, about 5 mil in their size, and it's a 34 centimetre strand. They are fab. They've got a sort of a lemony, zesty tone to them, haven't they? I think if you managed to get these earlier, that'd be quite a nice layered look to go with it. The lemons up against the blues and the greens. I like the fact that it's shaded, gives it sort of each gemstone an individual look. But whether you just want to make those really easy stretchy bracelets and go a bit more complicated, it's completely up to you. Round's nice and easy to work with, but I'm loving all that colour. All that very zesty sunshine colour. 80 carats worth of shaded yellow agate, faceted rounds, 5 mil in their size, and you have got a 34 centimetre strand. Fabulous deals that we're doing this evening. Really, really fabulous deals. Just add it to your order kind of deals right at the very end. Oh, there we go, $3.95 right at the very end of this weekend. We've got about half an hour left. About 35 minutes left, an hour left, half an hour left. So now really just stock up. Make sure that you've grabbed all the pieces that you want to, knowing we're going underneath the £10. But $3.95 with this really bright, zesty colour is just perfect. Round's nice and easy to work with, and you can really show off all that colour as well. So $3.95 on a 34 centimetre strand. Yeah, just add it to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, and you're only paying once for that postage and packaging. If you're on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Or if you're buying online, make sure you've checked your baskets out. Perfect for summery jewellery. I have a strand. Oh, fabulous, Zoe. Yes, it really is perfect for summer jewellery. Even if it's just like little layered up stretchy bracelets. They're so cute. There you go, $3.95 for these. Yes, like Zoe, really stock up because this is the time to do it, because at $3.95 we probably won't be seeing these prices after this. So we've got under £10 weekend. We ran it yesterday and today we're in the last half an hour. Have a look at these. These are great because, hold on, let's just have a look at the front of them. There you go, so you've got your shell cabochons, chocolate shell pearl round cabochons. Guaranteed 5, and they're 5 pieces. But if I just twizzle that round, you can see there that it has a drill hole, which means that you can use a half drilled finding, or maybe you could use a bit of wire. All you need is a tiny little bit of glue. Make sure that wire or the half drilled finding sticks in there nicely, and then you can work with it. So if you wanted to do studded earrings with these, really easy, really easy. If you wanted to add them onto a necklace or maybe a choker style and sort of feed it through, nice and easy. If you want to wrap them but you need a little bit of security, again, really easy to work with. So you've got chocolate shell pearl round cabochons, 20 mil each one, and you are guaranteed 5 pieces, 5 pieces. What can we do for these to take them underneath the £10? There you go, $4.95, $4.95, making these £1 each. I've had a great day stocking up with all sorts of treats. Can't wait for a very large parcel to arrive. Thanks very much, JM. That's from Zoe, one of our guest designers. Amazing. And that's the way to do it, isn't it? Once your basket's open, you pay that $2.95. That's it for the whole day. And when you're getting prices like this, when they shouldn't be at these prices, we've just guaranteed an under £10 weekend. It is a must. These are beautiful in their colour. They've got that shimmer over the top, very sort of apt with the chain that we had, and also maybe with the wire mesh that we had. Going to fit really nicely with that antique feel, but they're so easy to work with. If you just want to glue the back and stick them on fabric, do that, go for it. Why not soutache round? I've seen some gorgeous designs actually with 3 put together soutache rounds with some seed beads on a gorgeous choker style necklace, and just so easy to work with. And when they're £1 each, no brainer, no brainer. Got that drill hole if you want to use it as well. Beautiful chocolatey coppery tones at just £4.95. £4.95. Telephone lines coming through now as well. Thanks for waiting. Make sure you check your baskets out. It's quite a lot of people with it in their baskets. We're just at £4.95. £4.95. If you like those ones, ooh, these are nice. These are cool. They've got a matte finish to them. That's lovely. So we've got your, look at those. Yeah, I like those a lot. So we've got the dark blue frosted shell pearl round cabochon. Same thing applies. We've got the 20mm. You are guaranteed to get 5. And they've also got that drill hole. I really like that matte look. So you've got the drill hole as well. Same rule applies. If you want to maybe grab both, and you could have one of the chocolate colours and 2 of the dark blue maybe. Let's grab one of those chocolate ones. Yeah, they look cool together because they've got the different textures on them. Yeah, they would be very cool. Taking the blue matte version to £4.95. So you've got the dark blue frosted shell pearl rounds, cabochons, 20mm in their size, 5 pieces, £1 each, £4.95. Excellent. I love this kind of, like I say, that kind of frosted matte look to them is very elegant indeed. If you wanted to do studded earrings or even clip-ons would be really cool with this. Shelley said, I said I would not buy anything else because I've not room, but well, never mind, I'll make room. Yes, yes, Shelley, that's the way to do it. That's what, just make some room. You'll be all right. Make some gorgeous pieces of jewellery with it. Yes. I think clip-on earrings would be quite cool because actually you've got quite a substantial size at the back to hide that clip-on. And actually really difficult to find clip-on earrings these days. Most people have their ears pierced, but not all. So if you do sell jewellery, that would be quite a nice little extra to have, to say, actually, I've got clip-ons if we don't have your ears pierced. So we're looking at dark blue frosted shell pearl rounds, cabochons, about 20mm in their size, and you are getting 5 pieces guaranteed. I love the finish on these. Really do. It's got a very evening, sophisticated finish to it. There we go. £4.95. Oh, nice. These are nice. So we looked earlier, we had these are so cool. Hold on. We did have the guinea fowl feathers earlier. Look how cool these are. Oh, I love this. So we've got blue and brown feathers on a flower base. They're 8 by 10 centimetres and you're guaranteed 2. How cool they are. So yeah, if you were creating maybe a fascinator, a headpiece, yeah, anything like that, festival wear, these are perfect. I'm just going to twizzle it around so you can see what we get on the back. They've got your kind of velvet on the back that they're all stuck to. And they are fab. They're really fab. Yeah, if you wanted to use one in maybe a head style, or maybe, yeah, fascinator style, that would be, yeah, they're perfect. They're gorgeous, gorgeous colours in them as well. Those sort of brownie, sort of chocolate tones and that turquoise, they're gorgeous. Blue and brown feathers, your flower base, it's about 8 by 10 centimetres, 2 pieces in the set. And we're going to take them down to, well, £3.95, that makes them £2 each. There we go, £2 each, so £3.95. Again, if you wanted to embellish maybe clothing, or maybe you wanted to embellish your cushions, or just have them sort of stuck round, again, maybe a pot or maybe a glass jar and have a candle in them. They're just, it really, go to town and experiment on them. because $3.95 is the sort of price you go, yeah, do you know what? There's something different. I'll give them a go. Maybe you're great at embroidery. Maybe you can add them to a design, but $3.95 makes them £2 each. Definitely worth a try. Give them a go and see what happens. Yeah, whether you make headwear, maybe you want to put them on clothing or things around your house, give them a try. It's $3.95 for both. It's fabulous. Very cool. There we go. Like them a lot. I love the colours. Those chocolatey colours and the turquoise. My postie is going to need a back support after he's carried my package. Great show. Yeah, well done. Nice, Brian. I know, why not, Tay? Why not? Go and help him out. All right, let's pop them back down there. Right, what should we do? Let's go. Yeah, let's do these. All right, let's have a little look at these. Oh, these are so cute. Okay. I've got sterling silver two-tone ear wire. They're about 15 by 5 mil, and you're getting a pair there. So the top bit is the silvery colour, the bottom is the golden colour, and if you wanted to, you could just use them just as they are. Or if you wanted to embellish them, quite easy to add jump rings or wire through each one of those 3 loops that you've got at the bottom there. So sterling silver two-tone ear wire, 15 by 5 mil, 1 pair. Sterling silver after all. There we go. So sterling silver, like I said before, you can't just walk into sort of a fashion shop on the high street. You have to go to a jeweller's or somewhere specific that sells sterling silver. And when you see them at the prices that we're going to do, like $3.95, now is the time to go grab them. You can embellish them if you want to, don't have to, it's completely up to you. But the fact that they are sterling silver, there we go. That is sterling silver at $3.95. $3.95 for sterling silver two-tone ear wire, 15 by 5 mil, a pair at $3.95 for sterling silver. That's fab. That's really great. Hypoallergenic, pretty much everyone can wear sterling silver. Embellish them how you want to. Completely up to you. If you sell jewellery, maybe you could pop them onto maybe a jump ring and have ones that are interchangeable. Or maybe that's great for you. You could have them interchangeable for yourself. That would be pretty cool. There we go. The fact that you are getting sterling silver at $3.95 is brilliant. Well done. Make sure you check your baskets out. There you go. Let's pop them back on there. Oh, these are cute. There we go. Sterling silver, two-tone ear wire again, 15 by 5 mil, slightly different design. And actually, if I spin them around, you can see that they've got the little hoops at the bottom of the golden bit there, so you can link whatever you want on. I'm going to spin them back. There we go, good stuff. Again, we're looking at sterling silver. That two-tone is incredibly popular. I was having a look at 2017 fashion in two-tone, and it is all over the place. And we've gone for $3.95 again. We're talking about sterling silver. It's a really precious metal, but it's a very useful metal, especially when it comes to earrings, because the most sensitive part. And yeah, it's great. Sterling silver at $3.95. Gorgeous. If you want to create, you can just have them as they are, and they got that little loop at the bottom of the golden section, and yeah, add in whatever you want. Maybe a gorgeous little pearl, maybe some more chain, maybe a bit of copper, maybe be quite cool. Completely up to you. But you've got sterling silver two-tone ear wires, 15 by 5 mil, 1 pair at just $3.95. This would be the time to stock up, definitely. create whatever you want, create your own designs if you want to, or just leave them as they are, because that hoop's quite hidden at the back. So you don't have to add anything else to it if you want, but $3.95 is great. $3.95 for sterling silver. There we go, $3.95. That for me is a no-brainer because they're hard to find anyway. You have to go to a specialist jeweller's, and the fact that you can get them here for $3.95. All right. Ooh, these are cool. These are very cool. See them all right? Yeah. There we go. Silver-plated brass steampunk wheels. The findings 20mm and you're guaranteed 5 pieces. I've got 2 on there, so I can just take that off so you can see one. They are brilliant, and embellish them, keep them as simple as you like. But adding these into designs is going to look fabulous. But like I say, it doesn't have to necessarily be jewellery. It can be absolutely anything that you want to add them to. Just adding a little bit of detail into your designs and giving it a bit of that steampunk feel is great. So silver-plated brass steampunk wheel findings, 20mm on their size, and you're getting 5 pieces. $3.95, becoming a running trend, Phil. At $3.95, that's less than £1 per wheel. Less than £1 per wheel, $3.95. If you're not into steampunk, that's all right, because they're just a little bit unusual, aren't they? And add them into your designs. They are great. I don't necessarily. I know that steampunk is to do with like cogs and watches and that sort of stuff, but you could give it just a sort of hint of that. I think doesn't have to necessarily be completely that vibe. If you want just a little hint of it, or just something that's a little bit different in your designs, then this is fab. At $3.95 as well, just add it in, because you could have them on necklaces, you could have them as charms on bracelets, you could have them as earrings even. Or maybe if you're creating that sort of long lariat style, if you like that sort of almost boho look to it, nice to add it in as a little bit of detail, a little bit of extra somewhere along the line. But $3.95 for silver-plated brass steampunk wheel findings, 20mm on the size, 5 pieces. They are gorgeous. There we go, $3.95. There we go, I'm going to pop those back in there. Oh yes. Here we go. I might just do that in case it gets stuck. Silver-plated brass cuff. It is 30. Oh look! Hi everyone. That's Mike. That's amazing. Look how shiny they are. That's so cool. Ooh. There we go. So silver-plated brass cuff. Its width is 30mm. And its diameter is 1.3mm. These are fab, and actually I remember having these when I was on with Gemma Crow once before, and she said they make her life so much easier. So rather than having to make the structure yourself, these are really nice and sturdy. They're brilliant, so you can just get down to the creative bit. So whether you want to wrap them, whether you want to add sort of detail to them, you can wrap them with leather, you can wrap them with material, you can wrap them with different wires, you can have gemstones all the way down them. If you have a little look on the Facebook website, you'll see actually that Gemma Crow's made some amazing designs. I'm sure other designers have, I just know she definitely has. And I do remember her saying that these are great because she no longer has to worry about the structure. She knows the structure will last. And you can get on to being the creative side of things. Taking that to $2.95. There we go, $2.95. You would definitely pay more than that for just this plain brass cuff in a high street store. So you can now embellish this, completely up to you if you want to, or just keep it as it is. You can see how beautifully reflective it is. You can see the studio. Hi, Mike. There you go, you can see him reflected inside the cuff. So whether you just want to use it just like this, or whether you want to add to it and embellish it and create beautiful designs on it, go to the Facebook website, go to the Facebook page, sorry, and you can see some inspiration. Gemma Crow made some amazing pieces, and the main thing that she said was that you no longer have to create the structure. You no longer have to worry that it will keep its shape. Actually, I'll just worry about the creative side of stuff. So $2.95 silver-plated brass cuff. The width of it, 30mm, the diameter, 1.3mm. Brilliant. Just use it as it is. People multi-buy, maybe they want to embellish one and keep one just as a silver. Looks great. So $2.95. Well done if you have grabbed one of those, because they're really fab. Really fab. There we go. Okay, so earlier we had the antique copper. Now we have got your silver plated brass curb chain, 5 meters again, 7.5mm of your medium link, 7x5mm medium link. And I just think if you manage to get this one, yeah, go for it, go for both. I think 5 meters is going to last you quite a long time. If you want to do those sort of more chain heavy pieces, that's great too, because you've got an awful lot there to play with. So you've got 5 meters worth silver plated brass curb chain, 7x5mm medium link, and again an absolute necessity to add into your collection. If you're creating bracelets, if you're creating necklaces, maybe you just want to do real chain heavy pieces, maybe you want to decorate a handbag, how cool would that be? Adding in lots of different chain, lots of different colours of chain. We should be at $14.95. Should be at $14.95. It's 5 meters worth. $7.95. $7.95. That's £1.59 a metre. I can't even believe you could go anywhere and say I'd like a metre of chain. That's £1.59. So 5 meters worth of silver plated brass curb chain. It's just a real must to have. It's an essential piece if you're creating necklaces or bracelets or even sort of drop earrings. Maybe handbag straps would be quite cool. If you've got like a strap on your handbag that you're not quite so keen on, create your own. Create your own. Or actually, yeah, just embellish bags or maybe even clothing as well. Maybe t-shirts, you might want to add chain to the back of a t-shirt to add a little bit of something different to it. At $7.95, this is the sort of price where you can go and give those things a try. There you go, 5 meters. Oh yeah. $7.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. There's lots of people with it in the basket. So $7.95 because it's just a must. Just a must. There we go. Let's pop that. Let's have a little recap just in case you missed any pieces. I loved these. Absolutely loved these. There's so much detail, so much beauty. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, and you've got the pyrite shimmering through. Looks like little sparkles of sort of fairy dust in it. It looks gorgeous. Let's have a look at these. You've got 320 carats worth of your two-tone lapis lazuli. They're 10mm rounds. For me, they look like Earth from space. They've got real detail to them. Stunning colour to them. The green is very vivid. The blue has got real depth to it. And it's got that sparkle from the pyrite. Great size to be working with, almost sort of neutral colours as well. Will go with so many different outfits. $6.95 for 10mm rounds, 320 carats worth. That's a huge carat weight. Huge carat weight. And it's just gone to $6.95. A really treasured gemstone is lapis lazuli. Like I said, it was huge and very popular in Egyptian times, and all they really knew about was what they could see, the aesthetics of it. It was crushed to make eyeshadow for Cleopatra. It was crushed to make paint when they've made beautiful paintings. And actually it's the blue that stayed and doesn't fade. So that's a really good point to know about it for your jewellery, because this beautiful vivid colour will stay and won't leave. So $6.95, 320 carats worth of two-tone lapis lazuli, 10mm rounds, nice and easy to work with. Not too big and bold, but big enough that you can see all that beautiful detail within it. 320 carats is huge. It's a little bit unusual being that two-tone as well. So you get the blue, the green and the pyrite sparkle. And we took it to just $6.95. All right, let's pop there. Would it be possible to get a black bust? That'd be lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we had earlier 2 popcorn chains. We're going to start with the 20-inch. So it's sterling silver. Thank you very much. Sterling silver. So you've got an incredibly lustrous metal, a very, very popular metal, high in demand metal, because it is hypoallergenic. It has a gorgeous look to it, and it's the metal that people are after. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So glamorous. So sterling silver popcorn necklace. This is your 20-inch, so slightly longer than your sort of average necklace size. That's just $7.95. If I twist that, you can see, look how well it catches the camera. Beautiful sparkle to it. This one here, which is the shorter one, that's the 16-inch. That went to $6.95, and I think Phil's going to pop that at the bottom of the screen so you can see it. The 20-inch is QNP063. And then the code for the 16-inch, oh, just came in, went, there it is, SNP030. And that's $6.95, so SNP030. So there we go, so your 16-inch, and I would be very tempted to get both because I really like the fact that it layers up so nicely. Same design, same beautiful metal, precious, lustrous. It sparkles, look at that, so glamorous, isn't it? It sparkles, it shimmers. The 20-inch went to $7.95, the 16 to $6.95. There are so many people with it in their basket, so if that's you, just go back, double check, or make sure you check your baskets out properly, because I'd hate you to miss out, because we have only a few moments longer on the under 10 weekend for us here on the Late Show. And make sure you've checked your baskets out properly. All right, so there we go. That's the 20-inch and the 16-inch. Yeah, let's do this. Beautiful. Talked about the feldspar family. Talked about how the light reflects and bounces off of the top of the gemstones, and you get that beautiful shimmer and that beautiful sparkle. This is a gorgeous cut. That elongated pair really shows off that shimmer and that sparkle. Look at that. Glamorous, gorgeous. 140 carats worth of completely natural white moonstone. They're graduated, faceted, elongated drops from 14x7 to 24x8 on an 18cm strand. We do not have very many of these at all, but they are beautiful. So much shimmer. I'm just going to pop these on here because I really like this sort of bib style necklace. Should be at $11.95. Look at that. Should be at $11.95. We already know they've got to be under £10. There they go. They are $7.95 for that entire strand. $7.95 there. Just beautiful. You could almost just restrand it, add some spaces in between, maybe some other gemstones, or if you quite like that look, we've had some gorgeous sterling silver spaces as well. It would just be perfect. We've only got 12 left. $7.95. It's 140 carats worth of completely natural white moonstone, graduated, faceted, elongated drops from 14x7 to 24x8 on a huge 18cm strand. People multi-buying on these. We don't really have very many left at all. So if you do want them, go grab them quick. They've got that shimmer, they've got that sparkle, and that's just the way it catches the light. So $7.95 on your white moonstone. Gorgeous. That is stunning. So well done if you've managed to grab that. And anything else you want to recap, Phil? Let's have a quick recap of this before we go. Two-tone yellow and white sterling silver twisted bracelet. It's a 7.5 inch. It moves beautifully because of that design. The two-tone, they complement each other, those two colours. They really do, and it is stunning. The way that it moves, the silver catches the light and sparkles and shimmers. It's a beautiful design, and it went to $6.95. A definite must, a gorgeous gift, just to put in your present drawer, or to treat yourself. Why not? Why not? At $6.95. Delightful. Right, this has been The Late Show. We have been doing an under £10 weekend, all of yesterday, all of today. I hope you have managed to grab every piece that you wanted to. You've still got time to go back. When does it actually end? Is it midnight? Yes. Yeah, so the prices will get reset, but keep checking, making sure you've checked everything out that you want. You've got that £10, you've got a few recaps coming up after this, so make sure you get all of those. Thank you so much for staying with us. We do hope you've enjoyed your evening. It's been lovely to see you. We've had a fabulous time with Katie as well. Any pieces that you have got in your basket, check them out. And yeah, hopefully I will see you very soon. Who knows? But you can catch me on Facebook. I'll let you know what I've been getting up to. And hopefully I'll see you very soon. Bye.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two